7 years, and she still hasn't, even though I've taught her like all this week, and I'm like, you're gonna have to talk to me sooner or later. At some point, you're going to have to say words.
I think you misunderstand exactly how stonewally a sister can be. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Dice Soup, brought to you by d20 at patreon.com/d20, right here on Twitch or YouTube, wherever you are finding perhaps our VODs. It's been a minute. Last week, I got trapped in Chicago. It wasn't great. And now somebody tweeted Pete Buttigieg on my behalf to talk to Southwest about me and 5 people getting abandoned instead of a plane waiting 15 fucking minutes for us. It's fine. I'm fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine now. I can breathe. And I don't have weird angry dreams about it. It's fine.
I'd like to speak to the manager of Chicago.
Chicago Midway specifically. If I was at O'Hare, it would have been fine. I would have gone to see Sean. It would have been the best weekend ever. But no, I got trapped in hell.
I thought that was in Michigan.
Yeah.
That's what I said. But when last we left off, round fucking 14 of this massive battle that I mean it was supposed to be slightly sectionalized, but then y'all just let's set off everything all at once, and so it was. It's fine.
I mean,
It was.
Totally fine.
it's worked out pretty good so far.
So far.
If you can't figure it out, this plan was put together by the barbarian. Oh.
The barbarian. Hey, look in the mirror, bud.
Yeah.
No, I know. It was for the jokes. It was for the jokes.
The barbarian. At least somebody who's angry.
I was gonna say
I know where I'm
barbarian?
multiclassing.
Indeed, yeah, I have a feeling. But there are 2 barbarians in this party, and neither of them are Nyack. Weird that. No. We reallocated that one. Now he doesn't have to go barbarian. They don't have to go barbarian. But speaking of somebody with a lot of pent up anger and things, Survivor, you just got your necklace removed. You're in a room full of
Finally.
You're in a room full of bones and different people.
Okay. Yeah. So as the necklace comes off, he's like, he does in fact say, finally. You know, the ineptitude of you people is incredibly surprising.
Kaylee just stares at you and accurate.
And then he, oh gosh, what's he gonna do now? His pack is still in the circle. He recognizes a bunch of death. He's got enough. He can.
Yeah, the little
things.
sparky, what you can only imagine is an eye or a focus of the magic of this thing is just buzzing like back and forth with whoever is closest to the circle at that moment. Just.
Indeed. So he is then going to he's then going to inquire. He's going to say, which way's out? Are you helping? As he like looks towards Akira.
That is the goal. I am here to help.
I'm in peace.
So which way's out? Where's the exit?
Just go behind me, right? Like just pretty much if he just goes the direction I just came from. Is that it? Am I?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay.
And Kaylee will look at you for a second and say, "You can grab stuff, right?"
Yes, I can.
I think that, and she points at the little sparkly ball. I think that might be a problem, but that stuff, I mean, me and Dad's stuff is right here. Somebody else's stuff is right there. I think these folks need their stuff.
Mine.
Yeah, yours is the snakeskin colored one in the circle, and
it's definitely my mole. Yeah.
Zomu's bones on the floor spell out, "Don't go in the circle."
They actually spell out nothing because
Oh, you picked them up. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, I picked them up. Yeah,
That's what they did spell.
They got magic erased.
yeah. Just those are weird words. Puts in bag.
That's a lot of words.
We did
Too
that whole
bad.
thing of you gathering stuff. Was it no?
Yeah, because I
that was
didn't move or
before.
do anything. I was just waiting and whatnot for them to do my thing. So I just gathered the bones.
Yeah.
my
So
turn.
you've got So you've got. Do you want to wait? You have a whole bunch of bones now, and Zomu's stuff.
Just talking about grab. Yeah, I will wait for my things to be handed to me, and then I will dash. Prepare an action to dash. Once my
Word.
things have been handed to me.
Word. Fair enough. All right. Zooming all around this map, back to the literal other side of the map.
Yaw. Hey.
Zoot. Yeah. Sorry. You have framing. My bad. Vess getting her stuff back.
Sorry.
I rolled it last week, just to remind myself that it would have happened. She told the deads, Idarius, and FX him a little.
Does it? If he was full HP, I don't think it does anything to full HP targets.
Oh, it does things to full HP targets. It does D's 8 instead of D's 12.
Yeah.
What?
I thought a target had to be damaged for Toll the Dead.
No.
No.
It does D's 8 for regular damage, and then once they're damaged, it does D's 12, which is stonk. But
If they're damaged
Of course,
enough,
my mom
do they
decides to
like
start the
pick
Harley underneath me.
That's
yeah.
what that was.
In
I
fact,
thought
that was
Yeah, I
the
was wondering about that.
that was the plan. All right, so Vess now surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4 very healthy, very healthy individuals. Is going to
Skip her turn.
no, she is not abandoned hope, not even close. Also, Teddy, do we have music, or am I just not hearing
It's
it
just
enough?
really quiet right now. It was
It's really quiet,
transitioning
okay.
between songs.
That's fine. Just wanted to make sure. But she can see the kind of absolute level of trouble that she's in, and is going to a misty step.
a misty stick.
It was actually just a low.
Okay, cool. There it is. She misty steps into the doorway to the headmaster's chambers. And says, Javon, get us down to the main chamber below. I still have a project in process.
Watch me already broke it.
And she steps back around the corner to get next to him for whatever way out that he might have. Scanlan down below, doing his best scan bow as a pit fiend, got this thing out of his misery. Fire 1. Fire 2. Well, technically it's the claw, but that's fine. It's all right. He's just going for the decimation. So, just a little swinging. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, so yeah, the fire doesn't do anything because he doesn't actually have a mace. So 19, 14, 19. Does this thing have that much health left? Show me your secrets.
Show me
Can
what you got.
Can I click on this token? Does it still exist? Did I accidentally put it on the GM layer? Yes, I did.
I was about to say I have the invisible thing again.
Can you?
Yeah, that was my fault. Yeah, so 23. Yeah, okay, yeah, 23, 14, and 19 will take his 36 and just scale it, just and just tears it to literal pieces, having no chill whatsoever. Slamming it into the corner, and he, in fact, is going to try and smush down this hallway because, well, there are reasons to his madness.
Method to my madness.
All right, without flying, he only has 30 feet of movement, and well, he would not be able to extend his wings in this very narrow hallway.
What?
He could totally just flitter him. I think he'd be fine.
Flitter, yeah.
He's got a bumblebee it.
Indeed. Something, the body of a bumblebee, something. I'm not.
All known laws of aviation.
Something about all known laws of aviation. Speaking of.
Missile knows where it's at and where it isn't at all times.
But speaking of things that fly, Akira.
Yes.
You have been asked for some sort of help in acquiring the things that are within the circle.
I will reach out with telekinesis and
Reach out and touch me.
and grab what is needed.
All right, so you be able to conjure, because now we have I had to go make sure all the little things in your in the new class. There we go, make it a little lighter. So you can target one of them. Do you want to target snakeskin stuff or the stuff Survivor is looking at?
The stuff Survivor's looking at, since he was the first vocal one.
Fair enough.
It wasn't my turn.
That's fair. All right, so you manifest your mage hand. Go ahead and do an athletics check, but with wisdom, because it's your mage hand, your mind. Normally, it's supposed to only be able to lift 10 pounds, but you're dragging, and so you'll be able to like possibly drag it all the way out.
Right.
You kids like dragons?
Oh God, it's doing that thing again. Are you serious, D&D Beyond?
Justice.
So for yours, that would be. I can pull it up real quick, and we can just type numbers into Roll20. For you, you are proficient in athletics. It is a wisdom thing, so you would have a +9. So D20 +9.
So that's /R 1D. Oh, space.
Yeah, /R space 1D20 +9.
1D20 +9.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. So you'll watch Kira focus here, and just the bag just starts scooting, and the little eyeball thing. There has to be some modicum of sentience to it, because as soon as the bag starts moving, it zoots through the circle, the lines of the circle, and like goes and like starts looking at the bag, but then the bag scoots past it, and the bag lands at Survivor's feet.
Yes.
Just sitting there, just like, come on.
For the record, Kerberos is looking at this lizard like, I will eat you.
For the record, Survivor's been looking at everybody the same way.
Funny. You, the reptilian people being
My
reptilian.
rat.
You dropped it in free game.
Akira, that's just an action for you though. You've got so many things you can do.
I'm not sure what needs to be
6 seconds.
done here.
The other pack needs to leave the circle here. Sorry, I'm done.
Yeah, I guess I'll move the other. I'll do it again. I will move the bag.
All right, let's do one more. You can just hit up on your D-pad, up and enter, and it should repopulate it.
And it's only a 16 this time.
16, just enough. 15 was what we were looking for. So 16 is just enough that you are able to scoot Kerberos their bag as well. Just focusing in, and just this invisible hand just out and drag. That takes most of your action and your bonus action. Yes, sir.
Do I have my bag? Can I dash?
You
real quick?
literally have your bag and a bundle of bones.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Akira would just move it all out, and you guys can grab it as needed. Like these are not my belongings to police. They say they're theirs. They were captives. I'm giving them to them. I'm not gonna ask any questions.
Yeah, you go. You
Yes,
go.
I was anxiously waiting at the edge of the circle, like, come on, give me, yes, and then grabs it and runs off.
Time to go through it all.
Is Survivor eating the bones? Like, what is that? What's...
No, he's gonna turn them into arrows later.
Okay.
So Zoma will still do damage to things.
Yeah,
but then bones and just start chewing on them, just like.
I mean, after he makes the arrows, he could use the marrow.
Indeed. All right.
a marrow, salt the wound.
So Akira pulling in the equipment. Luca. Luca would have. Yeah, Luca saw Akira going places.
You're going places, kid.
So he would start running in, run around the corner, see Survivor, and kind of sidestep
Survivor hisses.
sidestep seeing Survivor sprinting out, and he'll look you over, and just he's got his sword out. He looks very heroic, and then we'll just say, need a spot of life, friend.
Survivor just looks like, I mean, he's visibly hurt, but he like arches an eye ridge. He doesn't really have eyebrows, but like like an eye ridge, like questioningly, and like slowly nods.
You look rough. And then in Draconic, life. And he is going to give you the healingest of first level words. Or the first level of healingest words. Only 6, but it's 6.
Hey man, that's
more than he had.
That's 6 more max
Yes,
HPs.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
All right, now back above to actual Javon.
6 more survival points.
Still dying over the fucking meme that was made. You guys have HP?
Yeah, that was fucking class.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yep.
I'm still crying over it. In fact,
Are they ha-ha tears or boo-hoo tears?
yes, all true.
Just yes. Yes.
It was the most perfect of timings. But as she gets close, Javon is going to step forward and just kick the door shut.
Wow.
And as he kicks the door shut,
Slayer's just gonna kick it back open.
you all hear a quick set of arcane words and a sound of and no more sound.
Lame. Just had to run away from us, Slayer.
So I can become large, right? You said that.
Oh well, no, that's in the
future.
the future, the once and future rules, as it were.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's the not yet implemented.
The soon to be implemented rules, things to look forward to when we upgrade editions, which is in fact my plan.
Fair enough.
There we go. Siobhan doing that, and burning a high level spell for that, and Slayer.
Okay.
He wasn't entirely sure which or if any of you have counterspell. He wanted to make sure that there was no line of sight.
That's valid in a way, I suppose. So that's frustrating.
I'll say somebody in that room just mass healed. He doesn't want to fuck with that.
Yeah.
Running like a bitch.
Hey, you know what?
I mean, especially with how much we've already done to him.
Bitch gonna breathe tomorrow. That's the point.
Not if we have anything
It's
to do with it.
debatable. It's debatable.
Yeah. It is debatable. But Slayer moving that way, there seems to be some sort of intention there.
Yes. Stepping 15 feet that way. Rather running 15 feet that way and making a turn to keep running through the door, ideally.
You know what's your minimum on your athletics again?
My minimum is 15.
I love that for you. You know why? Because these are pretty strong doors for most people.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, you are not most people, and you turn, and door is no longer secure. It was for a moment secure, now just not. And you enter into a very nice room. Here we go. Will it let me?
Eventually.
Will let me reveal? Reveal.
Show
Huzzah.
me what you got.
Show me. Yes, indeed.
I thought it was Jomu.
Show me what you got. And indeed.
Zomu.
Zomu, what you got. But this very nice room, rug on the floor, all manner of accoutrement in here, mostly just decorative shit all over the walls.
Okay.
And no men. And yes, that door is in fact open still.
Okay.
To a room that does have a bunch of just stuff in it, like boxes and things.
And she said the room below, 'cause she's got a project. We heard that, right?
You know, the room where it happened.
The room where it happened.
You got to get to the room where it happened.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I have an idea, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Well, you'll never know if you don't try.
It's true. There are a few ways to find out if an idea will work.
I don't think it's going to.
And you are smart enough, especially now.
Indeed. So the downstairs area.
Yes.
Your downstairs area is straight.
How does? I guess I wouldn't know.
No, you would not know how or if it relates spatially.
I don't know how it relates spatially. All right.
I mean, there is a hole behind you to go downstairs.
There is, and my theory was to take that big rock and use it to maybe like make a bigger hole all the way down. But I don't know that would work because I don't know that there's anything directly underneath us in the first place.
That would be something somewhat ambitious.
I think so. Yeah. So, and again, I wouldn't even know that if there's even anything further below. I mean, I could think that there might be because she said take us below, but
those monster things on those monster things on the balcony came from somewhere down below.
Yeah.
RJH, check your inbox and go from there.
Copy that.
All right,
do
so
information what you will.
And copy that.
I'll run 20 feet back to the hole to drop down the hole.
Easy enough
distance is.
Easy enough for you.
Which I think leaves me about 10 feet of movement left.
From your regular movement? Yeah.
Yeah. Which gets me there. And then, yeah, I guess I'm gonna dash for sure. I'm just trying to think. I did pop a second one. I have 2 more. We're probably gonna get a rest after this.
We are doing if you use a bonus action to maintain your rage, you can maintain your rage. We are taking that automatically right now from the 2024 rules. Thanks, 2024 rules. So if you want to maintain your rage.
Well, see, I was thinking of maintaining my rage, but I was also contemplating of like popping my rage again.
To do the thing.
To do the half my movement. If that would work.
It would work if that's how you want to use your resources, my guy.
I think I do.
You got moves. All right.
I think I do. I'm gonna burn a rage point and source to move another 25 feet.
Nice.
Which will take you.
And as I'm running past Adarius and Pike, I'm going to say, hold on, let me get in the Slayer voice. I think they've gone below.
You just full on, just like dive through the hole and just kind of like keep going. Did you leave your shield behind?
I did leave my shield behind right there in that entrance.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to make sure. So you get fucking moving.
Would I scoop that up on my way through? Essentially.
Yeah, it'd just be like in your hand, but you can totally just grab it and go. There we go. Dramble moving his circle time forward to
I was
circle
about to
3.
grab it if I needed to.
I was gonna say you have.
Oh, and Shade's there too. Fuck.
Yeah,
dude,
I'm gonna be rolling through in a moment.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Shade will be there.
Oh,
right
yeah.
next to you very shortly.
I know I will.
I got 180 feet of movement in one.
And I only managed 125, so.
Right.
Dr. Dave Nyack, Esquire, you
sir.
you were flying over to where? Where were you flying?
Currently I was standing invisible to be an escape route if the battle stayed on the top floor. I'm up at that upper balcony.
And you can hear echoing through the hallways. They were down below. The thundering steps of your friend.
Yeah.
And thundering directly underneath you on the balcony below you as I go down those stairs.
Yeah.
And I know Dramble is working on the circle.
You have been informed thusly.
Would I have an idea of how long Dramble has been working on this circle? Or not really?
Somewhere between 3 and 4 rounds.
Okay, cool. Now that I'm fairly confident that there's no threat on the upper floor, there is something I want to do, something I've mentioned a couple of times now. I'm gonna take my movement. 10 feet there, 30 feet will put me right there. And then the next question is, would cutting open the forearm of a deceased person get rid of my invisibility?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'd like to.
If it's just your average, ordinary, everyday invisibility, yes, it would be an extended process of piercing through the veil of the thing.
Yeah, no.
But if you're wanting to do this, you can.
Yes. So if anyone were to come into this room, they would they would see me taking a knife and deveining the arms of the Orcish. Is it Orcish? Firbolgish?
No,
that one.
Yeah, Firbolgish.
Yeah. I would like to remove.
Oh man.
You know what from that?
All of
Yeah.
them,
Oh yeah.
One, of course.
So
of all of them, that's
indeed,
the one you go
indeed.
with.
Well, it's the closest
That's
one.
the closest one. I have 30 feet of movement.
It's
you guys.
true. It's all true, guy. No worries. You're fine.
Ramifications of this is gonna.
You're fine. You're totally fine.
Interesting.
But actually, I say that I said that with a quick flippancy. I will in fact give you a chance to be dexterous enough, careful enough to try and in using your action because you know exactly where you're going, you're knowing exactly what you're doing, so there's no medicine check involved. Yeah. But there is a dexterity to see if you can do it without both absolutely mangling your patient and absolutely mangling your illusion. So go ahead and I will take we'll just call it dex saving throw.
Okay. Not stealth. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no.
Sounds good. Let's roll.
I think that's something you're proficient in, right?
I'm proficient in stealth.
Yeah. Well, you're proficient in dexterity saving throws too.
That too, yes. Why are you being mean? Rolling in roll 20
last week, or the week before.
3 weeks ago, or 2 or 3, something. I don't know. Slash R space.
This last 2 weeks has been the longest year of.
I don't know if that's good enough.
Okay. I'll say if 13 is your final answer, he says.
I mean, it. I don't think I have.
Don't waste anything on this.
No, I'm not wasting anything on this.
No, it's okay. Then
it's fine. I have spell slots to re-up it, so it's
okay.
Fine.
Just making sure. So you do end up breaking. You do end up breaking the invisibility, but I mean you've got your blade out. You just very quickly just piercing through. We'll say you have to kind of stow your staff so that you have extra hand to do.
I didn't have that out.
Oh, that's okay. In that case, just very quickly, just and not carelessly, but definitely faster rather than cleaner, going in and peeling out, and you can add 2 whatever crystal you want to use in the in that is worth 500 gold pieces.
Yep.
Just rename it residuum.
Yep. All right, and oh, I still have a bonus action, don't I?
Allegedly.
I still have a bonus action. Hold on. A creature.
Shade, you're on deck.
Yeah. Okay. So for bonus action, I'd like to call out to Pike, and basically just loud enough so she can hear it, not like yelling throughout the whole place. We need to stop them from getting to the circle, and she has a bardic.
Are you within 60?
Maybe.
I think you might actually be. You are 55. You are 55 feet away. God willing, and echoes. Yep. So calling out inspiration. She will call back down the hallway. I've got little legs. Can you? I'll be there.
I can take you down if you need. Or I can take you down if you need. Yeah.
Shade, you are up. And you are in fact up. You went from fucked up to totally up.
Yeah, it's been a roller coaster. It has been a roller coaster.
All right. Same.
At one point, literally, because I sent you downstairs on my shield.
It's true.
Yeah, very true. Very, very true. All right, so I guess it's time to hop down the hole and make a break for it as well. I'm gonna use my feline agility to double all my movement.
Yes, indeed.
And then any like acrobatics or anything for me to hop down?
I'm not gonna have you roll anything.
I figured I'd ask just to be.
It is a little more than a 10-foot drop, but
gotcha.
But
you're right. So would that be like 5, 10 or so feet to?
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 15 will get you right there.
Okay.
Take back. Sorry about that.
And you're quite all right.
So that was 15 plus 75, so that's 90 feet to hit the stairs. And so I don't even need all the extra movement for hitting the third one.
Yeah,
so
unless you want to keep going, because you can keep going.
No, I'm gonna be a smartass about it, and with like the little extra, like the 10 feet of movement speed that I got, I'm just gonna scamper up the back of Slayer and post up on his shoulder.
Mount up on your noble steed, Slayer.
Yeah, and I'll hold my action for when we get in range of something that I can attack.
Copy that.
And
you're gonna attack.
And then once I like sit up on his shoulder and whatnot, like, wow, you really can move these days. It's been a while since we've had to give a good full sprint.
I got nothing. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. I wasn't expecting a retort, honestly. It was just more of a statement of like, man, it's been a while since I've had to really use some legs to catch up to you.
Yeah, and I was trying to get him to be like, yeah. But like that was all I had was like, yeah. And I was like, that's lame. I'm not I just had that fucking scene from Megamind running through my head where Megamind's fighting the ginger dude, and he's like, time for some witty riposting, and the guy's just like, not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that.
As Tyler is running and going to catch up to Scanlan, whom she was beginning to call out to before he kept running down this hallway over here. She sees the appearance of two people that she didn't want to see the appearance of. And so her action is in fact going to be sending to I think Asher was actually the last person that she had really like interacted with on the other side of the sound barrier back there. Mm-hmm. So she's gonna send to Asher and say, Vess and the headmaster are down here. I'll do what I can to hold them off. I don't know if I'm getting back.
And that was ascending?
That was ascending, which, just puts it right in your mind.
Gotcha.
And you can respond if you so choose. And I'll take Adarius's move while you do that.
Yeah, and what I'll do is I'll just respond by real quick saying, I'm watching short stuff while they make whatever they're doing, like the portal, right? Is what he's working on.
Yeah, he's working on teleportation.
Yeah, I'm watching short stuff while he's working on the portal. I'll make sure nothing happens. I don't know, just like giving a basic report of what I'm doing at this point, because that's basically what Asher's doing now, is standing guard, ready to fire, and waiting to see what happens.
There we go. And Darius dashing as far as he can to get up with the business. There we go. To back. Two shreds, I say. There it goes.
Two shreds, you say?
All right, Darius's turn. Only a movement worth of being behind Slayer and Shade. Technically.
Wait, Slayer, I'm concerned as you're pathing right now. Are you planning on going through a wall?
Listen.
I just see the pathing. It's just like he goes through it. He doesn't go around. It's like, all right.
Doomerin is the Kool-Aid man.
I'm here for it.
Establish this.
I'm here for it. I was processing it in my head. I'm like, he didn't go the. This is gonna be interesting.
He was not.
Doomerin is the Kool-Aid man, and every building is one of those 1950s suburbia buildings.
That's true.
Just paper walls.
Oh yeah. 5'6" stone. Yeah.
That wall. I just imagine as we're running that wall, Shade just being like, Slayer, wait.
wait. Just like hunkering down behind your fucking skull.
Slayer just puts the shield in front of, just holds the shield in front of.
Yeah.
Get behind this. Anyway. All right. Indeed. You're gonna want this. All right. So I'm just getting my debris tokens ready for no important reason whatsoever.
No reason.
Smart.
No reasons. But Kerberos, you have received your bag, and
yes.
It got dragged over your armor and stuff, kind of strapped onto it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what kind of action economy is it to equip myself with my stuff?
Armor takes a long ass time, but like,
yeah, that's fair.
do you have like a shield? Do you have
Oh, he's definitely like a sword and shield girly.
Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't work out stuff. Do you want to?
No, we didn't.
Do you want a more utility sort of shield, or a higher AC sort of shield?
I mean, obviously a higher AC. My AC is 11.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're working out. We're working out shit we didn't work out beforehand in the moment. It's fine. So high enough level adventure to have at least an uncommon shield. Okay. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be a fate roll that has no lose condition. It only has a higher win condition. So bet me higher or lower on a D100.
You know what? I'm feeling good about myself this week. I'm going to go against tradition and bet higher.
Let's go. Let's do it. You can do this. You can do this. It's an 81. I'm sorry.
I mean, I did hit a tighter number range before, so I have faith. Yeah. I have faith.
I believe in you. Believe in the heart of the cards. We can do this.
I'll just take my +1 then.
No. Throw it.
14 is what I drew.
14 is what you.
It hadn't came through until just now.
That's okay. But yes, still +1 shield. +1 shield is +1 shield.
Yes.
Easy enough to kind of sling everything else over your shoulders, slide your shield that has very sneakily threaded through it symbols of Zahir.
I would imagine Zomu would probably have some good stuff too on him then.
Zafar.
Oh yeah, I already had. Didn't I have Zoma's pack as well?
Yes, you got. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
Survivor's got Zoma's pack.
Yeah. And I mean, it would be like a Kopech looking longsword.
No, yeah, just kind of strapping all that to you, getting that on. That take your action and your free action, basically free action. Slide your pack on and get everything put together and action, equip your shield, everything that.
Yeah. Of course.
Action,
and then
anything else to do? Movement.
Yep, I have a movement. I can get rid of those crappy warhammers. No, wait, no, I want to keep the warhammers.
I would say, are you letting go of brick, or not brick, but your debris?
No, I'm not letting go of my debris.
Right.
Bigger brick.
I don't really have any bonus actions, so movement it is.
All right, GM the TFO, as they say.
There's my movement.
All right, GM that TFO. All right, Kaylee, gathering, just gonna grab two-armed, her pack and her dad's jacket, and run over to Akira, and just very much that kind of like the as high as her elbows will go while she's got arms full. She'll be like, if you'd be so kind to get us the fuck out of here. Like I said, so good to see you, darling.
I would have no problem getting you out. My wings should still be active because I never popped. I never put them back in. So I
still got active wings.
Yeah, does she want me to fly her, or how does she want me to do it?
Well, that's up to you. You are the one in charge of your own destiny. In the meantime, though, Ash.
All right. With Ash Share, there's no all the people that have come through thus far. You're dipping back and forth on the line there. So you dip forth, and you start to hear the the thundering steps of a slayer. Oh gosh, yeah. So I will. I'm gonna. Since there's nothing going on right now, I'm gonna make sure to ready my action, and I will. I'll hold my action, I should say. I will get a firebolt ready, because that's a cantrip. I don't care.
Right.
Not using a level spell on them. But yeah, I will hold my action with a firebolt, and if anybody, I basically holding it in my hand, and as soon as I see someone who I don't want them to have a face anymore, I'm gonna try and rectify that. But other than that, I really don't have anything going on. I'm just holding my action.
All right. Just checking in, making sure that
What I will do, actually, what I'll say is to use my movement and to make sure I'm utilizing all my economy. I will get out here, listen to to the border, and do like a 30 feet of a hard step, just to kind of hear down the hallway a little better, and then I will use my movement to get back in position. That way I'm able to just not, that way I'm able to get basically staying within my range.
Yeah, look, checking this hallway for sound. It is super eerily quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's
dripping at the other end.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear ghosts in my own head. I'm like, that's what a ghost sounds like, isn't it? It's not like dripping water.
Actually, no. I mean, you walk. Yeah, I'll say you're actually walking by this in relative quiet. You can actually hear a kind of buzzing magical energy to these green lanterns that are hanging there. Pun intended.
Out of character, or in character, I haven't like gotten any information on these. So I will. What kind of check can I make on these to just see if I know what's going on with them?
Do an Arcana check. Why not?
Because I don't think in character anything.
Oh man, I can't wait.
It's gonna be an 11.
Yeah, when is Survivor gonna let everyone else know that is so depleted?
You know what?
To drink those things.
So you have an ability to burn one sorcery point to be able to just re-roll that with no consequence.
You can also bend luck.
You can also bend luck, which another adoption from 2024 rules. I am going to say will only cost 1, and I believe they said it no longer takes reaction.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna
bend luck. That's
free action 1 point bend luck.
Okay, because I've used up all my 1 points anyway. So sure.
Exactly. So, but yeah, one sorcery point just re-rolls an ability check.
Yeah.
And then if you want to use a second one to bend luck and add a d4 to it, totally can.
Gotcha. I only have 1 sorcery point left.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can use a bonus action to burn a spell slot to get that many sorcery points back. By the way, you haven't had to do that before.
Yeah. For right now, I will go ahead and burn that. I'll burn that bend luck. Well, that sorcery point for the bend luck.
All right, bend luck d4.
And a d4. That'll be a 4, making it a 15.
15. Great. So yeah, sometimes when we play high level D&D, we forget 15's a good number.
Yeah.
And you get close to it, and there's something about the nature, your nature as a magician, as you get your hand closer to it. The glow almost materializes a little bit and like reaches out towards you, and it's not in you felt essences that are like depleting essences of necrotic energy and death and pain. Like as you feel this start to reach out towards you, this little bit of glow kind of materializing and reaching out, you can tell that this is not malevolent. It's not. This isn't harmful. It feels good.
Oh, okay. I don't.
And it kind of like you can tell this bulb is like set. It's locked in there, but it could be broken loose or pulled loose if you really gave it any sort of effort at all.
Just based on that, I'm okay, cool, and I'll just do it.
Yeah, you grab it. It breaks loose. It has a little bit of a stopper top to it, but it'd be easy enough to remove if you really wanted to. It just has you just unhook it and you have a mysterious green bulb of sloshy liquid that's glowing and feels good into like just through holding it. It does feel good.
Oh, the urge to lick is very hard to
Just
resist
wait.
right now.
Just wait. It's okay. Just wait.
And I'll go ahead and put a little black circle on that one because that one no longer is there.
Okay.
Good.
Promise you it is worth it though.
Good.
Because I know I've gotten limited information out of character. I have no information in character, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, perfect. No, perfect. Good choices. Actual good choices.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
To reassure you out of character, it's pretty cool. But yeah, for Pike's turn, Pike is just hoofing it the fuck down towards Nyak's voice because Nyak didn't shout out super loud, but Pike is, as some people might know, super fucking perceptive. So she just starts running down the hallway, look, turns the corner, and there you are. And she comes up, sees the bloody mess that she does not know that you did.
No, I like to imagine I am currently pulling out residuum from his forearm when she pulls up.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I mean, your forearms at least up to are probably pretty bloody, you know.
Yeah. I mean, so just you know, and she looks at that, looks at you, looks at that. I'm gonna have questions later, but not right now. You said we have a way out?
Yes, I have a way to.
And like as she's starting to inquire, she's like, "How much of that blood isn't his? That's a lot of you."
Anything from here up is yours truly.
And she just she swears in Gnomish. You can tell just by the way that it's parsed. And what's the highest she can do for you right now?
A healing word.
A first level healing word. Got it.
Oh no, it's not. It's not gonna be first level. Because she does still. She is going to. She's not hurt, so she won't do one of the mass ones, but she will do a 4th level healing word for you.
Oh, you're a blessing. That's not set in character, but
Hey, that's actually pretty good. That's above average.
Yeah.
18 points of the heals.
I'll take that. And in response to her,
Actually, wait. What's your inspiration die? It's a D8.
D10.
D10. Via the magical inspiration feature.
Yep.
Fuck! That only does 1 more point of healing.
Hey, that's 1 more max HP.
That is 1 more max HP. But yes.
In response to her question, just their forearms have a valuable material in them. Besides the point, yes, I have a way to get you downstairs.
Yeah, you said she sees the residuum.
Yes.
After she calls it the healing words, I know that stuff. And just very pointedly, I know that stuff. Charlie the unicorn.
One thing, can I have one?
Charlie.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You can respond. I'm gonna move Charlie.
I'm sorry. I do promise this quick. I would ruffle up my feathers on my forearm and I would say, I know it as well.
And seeing the scarring on your forearms, she's like, oh shit. Like this is entirely new information to her as to the nature of residuum and its use. So, all right, Charlie Unicorn, he has
Magical Leopardon.
He is a magical Leopardon.
I thought he was a unicorn.
No, yeah, he's a unicorn.
That's fair.
He's going after the magical Leopardons.
He
You're gonna show him the way.
hearing that it's Slayer coming down the way, Charlie does have at least a few more moments of usefulness.
Hail Tremble.
Yeah, he's gonna come forward and by healing touch Dramble. He has I think 1 more of those today.
think so.
3 a day, baby. Yes, 5.
Lit.
5 entire heals. Thanks, Charlie.
Hey,
Hey,
5 more max
it's
HP.
5 more max
It's,
HP.
I mean, you survived by 6. I don't know why I sound so sarcastic about that, but still,
I called them max HPs all those years ago for a reason, you guys.
it's true. It's very true. But yes, squishes in, catches Dramble, backs up a bit, and just kind of like he's ready to go back. Apparently there's nothing else for him to do that he knows of. So Survivor doing what Survivor do on this round of 15.
Yes. Oh, Asher moved. So maybe he won't see exactly.
Yeah, he moved out and then he moved back. He's trying to be the go-between.
Right. So Slayer will sort of, or not Slayer, Survivor will freaking S names, right? Anyway, he'll move up to the door, and he'll just sort of look at Luca and be like, way out.
We have a friend, and he points down the hall towards where Asher is. We have a friend who is making a circle to get us anywhere but here, I think was the precise location.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can see maybe. All right. So that was how many of my moves? 10 of my moves. So that's 25 more moves. That's my total of 35 movement to get to that one. To which I will use my bonus action to nom this one.
Just honk jaws that fucking bulb. And
Asher, if you're paying attention down the hall.
Asher from way down the hallway, because that's your whole thing. You're
Now, like
you are literally keeping an eye out. So yeah, you see suddenly out of nowhere, out of the fucking
Black
side
Lizard
view,
Man.
Black Lizard Man just jumps at the wall, grabs the wall, and just honks this whole fucking thing down his throat. Survivor, take 1 entire point of damage, and then roll the d4.
Okay.
I mean, like, let it be known, I am holding my action.
Yeah. You are holding your action right now. You get back up to 4 levels worth of spell.
Yay!
Hey.
Hey!
Kerberos actually sees it this time, so I can get spell slots back, right?
Kerberos does in fact see it this
Jesus.
time, and so y'all see Survivor fucking hork this thing down in one, like doesn't even unclog the thing, just arms it off the wall and chomps into it.
Does this area technically become darkness?
This area, because you are further away, you are pretty far away from this, the dim light that it gives off isn't quite far enough to get over there. You are 30 feet away from it. You are in darkness currently, technically.
So afterwards, he then just vanishes.
Disappears.
From sight.
Yeah. He's just in the dark now.
Asher, for a free action, will begin to cry.
Yeah, suddenly,
Oh
suddenly, some black lizard monster carrying bones and somebody's
And a
backpack.
bag of flesh and a backpack.
And just horks down this light source, and then like his body glows for a second, and then he's fucking gone.
I'm holding the green light going, protect me.
I will then use my action to dash along the wall.
If you take the
Towards-
next closest one,
Towards the next closest one.
Justice,
just consuming light. This is basically that horror movie setting where the lights just keep going out and thing like something's getting closer.
Yeah, you see, yeah.
You're a ranger. How many spell slots do you have?
Surprisingly, still more.
Only a few. But yes, so yeah, the light goes out, and then suddenly this man's just moving towards you in the dim light.
And
it's
that's
fine.
it. I mean-
Everything's fine.
I don't
Unless
think
you-
I'm openly weeping, but
Unless you'll let me free object interact to swallow this one too, but
No, you can like grab it and like get ready to hook it.
okay.
Yeah. So yeah, now
I'm like
he's grabbing his
unscrewing
next
it,
one.
looking at you.
I'm going to look at Luca and say, I will eat him if I get the chance.
Whoa!
Oh my.
What is all
Oh my.
this eating thing? Wait, I know you guys are lizard people, but wow.
Hey, do not associate me with that snake man.
Do not associate me with that jaw with legs that's taking all of them.
Oh, the snake lizard war is real.
It's
And
true.
he took my rat. Do not associate me with him.
I wondered when this would happen.
Are
Here
you
it is.
are you calling him in fact a rat bastard? Nailed it.
Yes, I am.
That bastard took my rat. Is not a rat bastard.
You
There's a
did leave
difference.
it there though.
For a full 6 seconds. A full
I
turn.
had to get out
A
the
full
cage.
turn. A full turn.
I had to shove my body through bars. I had to disarticulate everything.
That's the best
Yeah.
part about that rat, folks. He had eaten it at one point, and as part of getting out of the bars, upchucked it.
out of curiosity, would I be able to glean at all what this lizard person is?
Yeah, insight check to see his intentions.
You know
if
what?
he's gonna
You know
eat-
what? Go ahead and throw insight. Absolutely throw insight.
Just to see what his intentions are. Like,
He's
It's a
evoking
natural
terror.
19 for a dirty
Oh my god, yes!
You hit a 20. Let's go.
Yes. So, yeah, you
terror.
like as much terror as there is to be invoked by fucking horror
sight of
monster,
this?
the horror monster that is Survivor moving down a hallway. You do realize he's haunting these lights and they're infusing him with energy. And you saw the energy happen.
and he looks like he might have been a prisoner here.
Yeah, he looks like he's dirty, and you knew there was a jail down here. So with all of that knowledge, you have been holding your action. Do you want to?
You know what? Here's the deal. Here's the thought
Hey.
process. Asher is seeing this thing happen. He sees like bat lizard go like across the way. Just like eat a light. Like just eat a light source. Like imagine someone chomping on light bulbs. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, for real.
Exactly what it looks like. Yeah,
It's
100%.
like, yeah, and then darkness, and then
No, not even just a regular light bulb, an Edison bulb, those big motherfuckers.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then he comes towards my way, and then another one gets into the next light source and he eats that one too. And I'm like, ah!
He's working
He
on
hasn't
eating
eaten
that
it yet.
one. I'm like,
Yeah, he's about.
My turn's
he's
coming
about
up and
to.
I'm snatching that thing.
He's
It's in my
menacingly
hand.
I haven't
unscrewing
eaten
it.
that one yet. Well, anyway, either way, I
Okay,
see
and?
another one. I guess with my held action, I will say like I don't know if like equal ground. And
Throw it.
pop the
Throw it,
top
it's
of my
fine.
hand and drink.
All
it.
right, yeah. Just,
Oh, there you go.
Just, I guess it's worth something. Click, click. Go ahead and throw a d4.
I thought you were gonna throw a fireball at him, because that's what you had ready to
All
do.
right,
so it's
true.
all right, Asher. This is the first time you've gotten to use this mechanic. You get up to 3 levels of spell, so it can be 3 first level spells, a third and a second, or a third level spell that you get to restore unto yourself.
Awesome. Okay, that's actually really good. You know what? My first level are silvery barbs and stuff. I'm just gonna take 3 first levels.
Yeah. No, I know you. I know you done use this. So yeah, you.
Shield and silvery barbs. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna use.
Yeah, you've got options again.
Yeah.
All right. So 3 first level spells as you feel this energy suffuse into you. And I did bait you into this because of the nature of this thing. This is Fey magic that they are using. These are Fey lanterns. Please roll a d100 for me.
Oh no! You dirty rat!
Am I a bastard? Yes, but I'm a fun bastard.
Am I blue again? Like, what does that mean? Like,
Oh no, we'll just go to a
62.
different shade if it's blue.
Viridian is what we need next.
62.
you're
62. For the next minute, you quaff it. And when you it's more like your voice booms through this hallway. Your voice, you are
Survivor starts.
Yeah, you are uncontrollably thaumaturgied.
There you go.
For the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Yes, you have
being
the
Black Bolt, like you.
yeah. You're Blue Bolt. But
Good gracious.
down this hallway here.
I would like everyone to know that I got a
Death
third level
players.
spell slot back.
Congrats, well done.
I'd like you to know I'm throwing the hardest death glare I have at you.
You deserve it. You deserve to be angry. Use it.
and
I mean, you're
I
glaring
can-
at a wall at this point, I would assume.
And-
He's
and
not-
I
No,
can
it's
conjure
still light where he
animals.
is.
Yeah, but aren't you
No, I
around the
moved.
corner? Yeah, you're around,
Yeah,
the,
around the
corner.
corner.
You can't even
Close
see him.
enough. I'm throwing a death glare where I can.
That's not a beast. Gosh dang it.
And as she
Let me have my moment, Teddy.
as she comes
Can't do it.
as she comes around, the Lady Vesterogna comes around and sees a pit fiend running at her. She knows a certain amount of the certain amounts of possibility of what that could be. She is what some people would call schooled in Arcana, and so
Does she take into account it could be a gnome? Because I don't know if I'd assume that at first.
you might not assume that at first, but she
knows the
operates-
prisoner index.
She does in fact know the prisoner index. So she is going to attempt to dispel him.
Dispel.
Dispel.
You may certainly try.
What's a
Oh.
Roth? What's a deep Roth?
Yeah, I think that'll do it.
Roth are yaks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Deep Roth are underground yaks.
Demetrodons.
Indeed.
I know what
but-
you got.
But as Scanlan is charging down the way, very suddenly for him, his form shrinks back down, and his concentration is broken,
No.
and he is once again Scanlan.
I can summon 8 velociraptors.
You can certainly try. I love that for you.
You like David
Scanlan
Attenborough?
gets this
Hey,
spell. It's just like,
I'll say
fuck.
with that something that I'll ask of you for the CR that you're looking at. Make a list of 8, and we'll roll a d8 to see which one you summon, however many of.
So, like,
Okay.
John Hammond now? Like, you're just gonna summon dinosaurs at will?
Listen.
Look,
Yes,
I'm a lizard
but also-
folk, and I'm a ranger. I have conjure animals. If I were to conjure animals, they would either be dinosaurs or lizards.
Yeah. No, that's why I'm saying you make the list, and then we'll roll the dice, or 6. Make it 6. D6 is a smaller pool, and you won't have to look for as much. But yeah, get 6 of them together, and we'll roll a D6, and we'll find out together what it's going to be. I love that for us. But yes, all of a sudden, Scanlan Shorthalt has made it onto the radar of Lady Vesterogna. Probably not the most healthy decision that has ever been made in history. and Scanlan, who sees that he has been noticed by Lady Vesta Ragna, and especially now in his he done got fucked up in that battle underground earlier, is going to turn tail and fucking run. He's a little boy.
Gee, yikes, man.
Because he thought he was gonna get to go and save somebody that he may know something about, and instead he's gonna fucketh righteth offeth. Scanlan, close the pit fiend, bring up the Scanlan. What does Scanlan have? Scanlan has so much shit. He's so good. And he only got a little bit fucked up on the way in here, before he got collared. So he actually has some options. Jeremy is panickedly looking at his options now.
His healing option.
You'd be surprised as to precisely what he does and does not have, because he doesn't heal very much. He doesn't heal very much.
What's a Logati? What's a Logati? Is that a dinosaur?
I don't know. That might be a proper name of something.
I believe he went to jail for the mafia stuff.
That'll be you're thinking of never mind.
Okay, a while ago we got a Hail Hydration.
Oh, Hail Hydration! Hell yeah!
Hydration?
I've got my
The hydration.
Thank you. Grayscale. Yes. Shadow Walker had been given inspiration for something, and had thusly used it on the players. You too, at your discretion, can take that inspiration that I give you on Friday and give it to one of the players. So yeah.
That's right.
The
audience gets inspiration.
Oh yeah. Well, Grayscale had joined me during the BG3 stream on Friday, and was just excellent. Just a mensch of a human being. Also, sounds like Neil deGrasse Tyson. If you've ever wanted Neil deGrasse Tyson to talk to you, I've got not even a wish version, just a what should be a highly paid stand-in version. Just saying. I love
Grayscale or whomever it is, hit up Discovery Channel.
For real.
Grayscale's cool people. I've now played a couple of one-offs with him, and he's cool.
So Scanlan, in fact, on his way to turn around and away, is going to turn around, and as he gets just beyond the range of being counterspelled, is going to conjure a spell to try and slow this lady down. And at least Tyler, and only Tyler, is going to hear Scanlan's hand! And Lady Vess, unfortunately, is not your average spellcaster, and I believe does she have distance spell? Let me triple check her crazy shit. She does have distance spell, so she's still going to try and counterspell it, but only at a 3rd level, because she's confident with herself. Well, no, this wasn't a reaction. Her turn was dispel.
Oh, gotcha.
Roll low.
So there we go. There's just making sure that's noted. And that is, in fact, merely an 8. So Scanlan's hand does go off.
And a reaction has been burned.
One of her reactions has been burned. There we go. Now I have to look for her hand.
I thought you were prepared.
I was prepared. I was prepared for debris first. Give me the hand, doo-doo, baby. That one's a little. No, that one's a little too real. Hold on.
If all the occupants here do get killed, like, do we have to send someone in to make sure a lich doesn't take over this place as their abandoned lich dungeon thing?
I mean, who knows, really?
Maybe there's already one here.
Just give me. Just give me the hand. Chaotic conjuration. There it is.
Okay.
Conjured hand.
Okay, so I picked 6 things, one for each challenge rating. So it'll from 0 to 2. So whatever we roll will determine the thing and how many of said thing based on the challenge rating of the thing.
Perfect. Love that for us. All right. That makes it easy.
I really hope it's a bunch of things.
Indeed. So,
It's gonna be a bunch of tiny things or one big thing.
Yeah. The two ends.
so
of the scale.
Scanlan's hand does in fact go off. And with that, spell's duration, hand has 20 HP and equal to hit point max. Damn, that's a strong hand. So let's put that hit points in. Scan hand. There we go. Scan hand in play. Concentration back up. And with that, gosh, it has so many. It has so many abilities. One of them being fucking punch somebody. If I remember right. When you cast a spell and as a bonus action on subsequent turns, you can move the hand up 60 feet and then cause one of the following effects. Grasping hand. Yeah, no, he wants to make sure that she's not wants to make sure that she's not coming at him. So uses a strength to resolve the grapple. So that's a +8. +8 to a grapple check versus her. So here it goes. Do I have a I don't have a +8 anywhere in here. So, all right. D20. 18 plus 8 is 26 that she has to overcome to not be grappled by this. She has acrobatics? But oh right, no, she has acrobatics is +4. No possible way for her to get around it. So this hand just excuse me, I can words. This hand flies out and just grabs onto to Lady Vess, grappling her in place. And as a bonus action, you can have the hand crush them. So when you do so, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 2d6 plus your spellcasting modifier. Is that one of the things that it rolled already? Yes, it did. 2d6 plus spellcasting mod. That's 12 points of damage to the Lady of Esteragna. As much as she keeps potioning up to off screen to try and stay in this fight, there are forces at play that want her not to do any of that. Really? All right. So Scanlan doing his part. Akira.
Yes.
Kaylee asked y'all to get y'all out of there, but she will give the addendum of my dad's on the other side in the prison area. I haven't seen him come out of there yet. He was fighting a bunch of robots.
Akira will just pretty much give her a look of determination. as they then extend their hand to Kaylee and say, "All right, well, let's go."
She holds on and full on just legs around your arm and just holds
Hang
it
on
tight.
for dear life.
Yeah, I bolt for the correct area. Let me refresh the map because it kind of went weird on me. Ba-bum. Oh, where are we? Ah, all the way over here.
Yonder way.
There we are.
Gonna find a way to make it so you don't pull me around, Jeremy.
I'm sorry. My pull is too strong.
Yonder, eh?
So
Yonder way.
it would be this way.
I thought that was an arrow.
Hi, Luca.
Hi, Luca. Bye,
Hi, Luca. Bye, Luca.
Hi, Luca. Bye, Luca.
By snake person, by snake person.
Which snake person was that I just flew by?
Kerberos.
Me.
The one that was mad at
snake
me for not
person.
getting. The one that was
No,
mad at
I
me for not
d-
getting their bag first.
No, Ro was upset. Kerberos was just sitting there.
Oh, okay. I upset Ro. Okay. I'm sorry.
You're fine. No, you're completely fine.
Nothing changes. Ro's always upset.
Hey, it's true, but hey.
I get.
Jeremy, you didn't
here-
have to say that part out loud.
That was the
I
quiet
get
part.
It was implied.
So I get here and I obviously see Survivor doing Survivor things over there in the corner.
Yeah.
Where's
Chomping.
Asher? Where's Asher?
Asher is down the way down here.
I just found out that you can drink the lights, and I did so for some reason because I'm impulsive.
You can drink the lights?
All of the lights. Okay.
Oh, he's yelling that.
Yeah. 55. You get to the middle of the hallway. You say, "Where's Asher?" And you hear, "I drank the lights."
I drank the lights.
And you can really hear it too,
Loud.
because he's like
Yeah,
over
yeah,
yelling.
Thaumaturge.
I'm perma-thalmud right now.
Why are you yelling?
I don't have a choice.
I can't help it. This is not my choice.
Okay, just be quiet. Shush.
I'm whispering.
This is
Oh, God.
This is me whispering.
But yeah, so 55.
That reflects who I am in real life.
55 gets you to there.
55 gets me there.
Oh wait, you have 60 feet though.
Yeah, I have 60 feet, so I can go another 5. I'm just trying to figure. Yeah, that right there is fine. So I see Survivor,
And then we are just while you're decision making, we are also using some of the 2024 monk rules, like dashing with a bonus action not being a key point unless you want to also disengage, things like that.
Oh, then I will definitely do that. I'm just trying to make sure.
That does not take key points for you now.
Oh wow, I will zoom around this whole effing map.
Isn't it nice?
I'm gonna take over the whole goddamn world with this thing.
I am going to just another 60 towards Asher.
Towards Asher. As you start going down the hallway towards Asher, Kaylee's pointing this way.
Oh, then I bank.
Yeah. she's like, Dad's down that way. We can't leave without him.
Okay, then I bank. I bank and head 60 feet. This way.
Kind of like pulling on your arm a little bit. That way.
Watch
Yeah,
out!
so
There's a lizard somewhere in here.
Yes.
So bonus action gets you to there. You especially are also perceptive. You can see that Lady Vest that you left up above is now down that hallway, grappling with a big old glowy hand.
Okay, I seem to have found the action.
And you see Tyler, who you already knew was pretty fucked up after things, and Scanlan, who looks like he too has been through the shit just in a day here in this town, this prison.
Akira will stop there because I guess that's as far as they can go. And then they will... Tyler is, as I recall, he's anti-us, right?
No, they were
No,
one of
he's
the
not
they were one of the turncoats from above.
One of the turncoats. Okay. Thank you for the reminder, because I was going to be untoward.
Tyler and Dramble are your turncoats who are actually working with you.
Then I will sit Kaylee down so she can then make her way to Scanlan.
And yeah, you get her that far, and she's just like gesturing towards Scanlan to just come on.
And yeah,
with you having a moment of pause, Tyler, with her flaming sword out, is gonna say, "They're down the hole there. They're probably going to come after you. I'm gonna do what I can to stop them. Get out."
I nod in agreement. I extend my arm back to Kaylee, and my next motion will either be, I guess, depending on how it goes, that would be my next turn. Either go get Scanlan, or once Scanlan gets to me, and it's my turn to
I'll say you can hold your action to wait to dash with the both of them if you want.
Yeah, that's what I will do.
Copy that.
So yeah, once Scanlan gets to me, I will dash them out. And on my way out, if there's a way for me to pass by Luca or anyone from the party, I just want to let them know that I'm on evac with Kaylee and Scanlan. If I can get to someone while I'm on my way out.
Oh yeah, as you're right there, Luca is running back. He was in the area where he could hear y'all talking about going and getting Scanlan, so he is just automatically already on
the way.
Sorry, sneezing. He's already on GTFO duty.
Get out of them.
Seeing out of me, devil. Seeing Survivor grabbing these bulbs, he's gonna full on say, "Oh, that was important," towards Survivor.
They're tasty and they make me feel stronger.
I swear, if the next closest one gets taken too, I'm burning everything.
Well, Luca's gonna grab it. He's not gonna drink it. He has a slightly higher wisdom score than that. Drinking unknown liquids, and he doesn't have the time to analyze it like Asher did. But so he is in fact going to grab it, but he is not currently in the business of causing Kerberos misery.
Ingesting it. He's not going to ingest it.
He touched it. He did not inhale.
Can I have that?
I did not inhale. Wow.
Survivor, are you gonna eat that?
You're gonna eat that.
All right, so Luke has got that. Javon down the way. For the moment, Vest is our legendary monster, and she is going to. She is currently being harried and harangued by this fucking thing. So she is going to try and destroy it.
No. I say nay.
I say thee nay.
He's not my horse.
Reality and substitute my own.
Unfortunately, this thing does not have any qualifiable mental stats, so when she bings a Toll the Dead on it, it just takes 13 damage.
It's still alive.
Oh yeah, no. This is not a mere conjuration of paper mache. This fucking skin's hand, baby.
It's like, did you do the 13 damage on it already?
It has now. Yeah, it has. Yeah, exactly.
It didn't look like it moved.
It barely moved. Because Scanlan, as low as Scanlan is right now, I want you to know, Scanlan's a motherfucker.
Yeah.
He does. He do things. Hey, listen here.
You do that fucking
He
multiple
do
ways.
things. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go there, but you went there, so let's go. But yeah, so Javon down here, down the way. Yeah, Kira, you can see. He's right next to what looks like a door, a large door. And he starts unbolting things, these large metal spikes that are holding this door shut on the outside, slipping them out, sliding them all out, holding onto a chain on the door, and as he gets to the far side of it, pulls on the chain, the door opening. Let me make sure that I have just something to just denote the door and not make a whole fucking crazy shit. There we go. So as this door opens up.
And this is Scanlan doing this?
No, Javon down
Javon, okay.
Oh, way down at the end of the end of the hallway.
Yeah, we can only see a tiny little sliver of that room right now. Based on
Yeah. So this door down here at the end of the hall, he walks by and pulls a chain as he's sliding out these metal rods that are helping hold the door shut. And as it opens, I'm going to go ahead and show the very end of this hallway to you. A small room opens up, and there are these two. They look like leopards, mountain lions, large creatures, but their tails are long and slender, and then they come around. The tails are kind of waving up above, and you see each of them with this fucking basketball-sized eye at the end of the tail that they look like they were kind of at rest at first, but then those eyes turn and look, and you hear a set of words from behind the door that you don't recognize. You don't recognize the words for what the words actually mean. But when the words are said, you recognize what they mean, because they are some sort of command word. Because as soon as they are said, these things start to stand.
No.
all I hear is a Call of Duty dog sound. Fetch me their souls.
No.
Essentially.
You can go ahead and shut the door back now. You can go ahead and close that door.
So real quick,
No.
And these two things just start snarling and looking past the Lady Vess and up the hallway like there are things to eat. Real quick, I'm just roll them in. It's time to roll them in. They were at the very end of the hallway. these, if you'd be so kind.
Jeremy, I don't think you're hearing me. I said I don't want these.
I don't want it.
I'd like to return these, please. Can I
This
get
is
credit
not
for
what
somebody
I
else?
thought I was buying. I thought I was
getting
at the
feeling-
soup store.
The more enemies he adds on, the more I'm feeling like he's trying to TPK us, guys.
Nice. Trying to make sure we deserve that level up at the end of this.
We deserve 3 after this.
2 level ups coming out at the end of this.
I'd like to point out that y'all were supposed to encounter this dungeon one part at a time. Maybe have some RP at the top side of it. No, y'all fucking came in, guns open, spells blazing, however. I didn't do this to you. You did this to you.
You had Vess and her things come up from the basement. You did it too.
Oh,
don't
You put somebody
into the basement.
You put somebody into the basement to tell them
No, I
that somebody
know.
was
I
here.
know.
Listen here, you little shit.
Yeah.
Well, she also heard from Javon. Javon, one half Javon.
I mean,
Hey, so-
at the end of the day, Jeremy is right. We came in here, we kicked in the door, we threw people against walls. We got this is the consequence. So we just got to do what we got to do.
What's going on?
And Dramble alerted everyone we were here, so.
It's us looking at Jeremy and saying, "No, I don't want that." Like, why? Because that's the consequences of my own actions. I don't want those. Please put those back.
The threat was only minor when it was all contained up above. Just saying. But
Jeremy's like, I didn't plan for a 5-episode combat.
I did not plan for a 6-episode combat. I didn't. I really didn't. Anyways,
We're on
y'all were
episode
supposed to
8,
get
I
some,
think.
Y'all were supposed to get some fucking rests in here, man. I planned for that. Anyways,
We're on episode 8. What are you talking about? 5, 6, 8?
No.
Or 8? No, it's 6. I thought it was 8. Never mind.
Well, yeah,
Sorry.
it's 6. It's 5 or
We've
6.
been
It's fine.
saying these things for over a month.
Yeah, it's true.
been
But
a battle.
back to it. Pulling myself together. Javon calling in a little backup. But before that little backup goes, because they are the enemies, if there is a tie between the enemies and the players, the enemies go second. So, speaking of, Slayer.
Yay! There's some stretching in first. Okay.
This is gonna be interesting.
You get a little stretching in before you go fuck a wall.
Yeah. All right. So, coming down the stairs, we got 5 feet of movement here, and I can see door there. So we're taking a shortcut. We're taking a shortcut through Mr. Wall here.
All right. Athletics, check me. This
All right.
is a little harder than just a door.
That's
A little.
That's fair, you know.
With advantage, remember your rage.
Oh damn! How did that turn on? That one of those is cocked.
I know.
For one.
I know you
And
don't.
I'm
I
trying
know
to
you
get-
don't consent to that. I know you don't consent to that.
Those dice rolls
I had to
can leave.
re-download. I did the
You're fine, you're fine.
re-downloading of Beyond 20.
You're okay. You're okay.
And I cleared my cache. So
Yeah, no, you're fine. I understand. I understand entirely. Yeah, when I heard you say it, when did that get turned back on? I know what that means.
I was
Especially right
literally
after
like,
a
no,
roll.
you motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I accept that that is not okay. Yes, I'll give you one because we both know. But yeah, so firstly, first wall, essentially paper thin. There's nothing about this wall that is really wally to you.
Kind of walks through
Excellent.
it.
So that's
no
half
repercussion.
my movement there. We're gonna go another, another 25, because standing here, I feel like I can see Asher standing in a doorway here.
You can't see Asher standing in a doorway there.
I feel like I can see Wall there.
You can see wall there, so it's reasonable to assume that there is something on the other side of these walls.
Yeah.
It's very reasonable to intuit that with your intelligence.
Indeed. So I will then move another 25 feet in a general this way direction.
In a general this way direction.
Let's go. Give us more athletics.
Here we go.
30, nice.
That's 30.
A 30. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna just we're just gonna do a little more. We're just gonna do a little more rubble. Just a little more rubble. So, how much movement was that to actually get that far?
That was 50 feet of movement, I believe. Let me double check.
Okay,
I
so
was here, so it's 5 feet, and then total of 50.
Yeah. So that is definitely all of your movement, but you're just fucking boo, and you actually hear this magnificent unicorn like neigh, and then Slayer or Luca doesn't hear it at first, feels the vibrations through the ground, and then suddenly, as he comes through the wall, Slayer, we're gonna have Luca do a dex save because that's a lot of fucking debris.
That's fair. Sorry, Luca. Sorry, Tim.
All right, just throw 3d4.
Oh no.
Low damage.
Sorry, Tim.
Low damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, you would have killed somebody with a regular person with all this fucking debris. But
married a normal person.
But Luca, tanks it.
That's good. I'm sorry, Luca. I am then going to.
I didn't see you there. Sorry.
I didn't. I had no way of knowing Luca was there. To be fair,
Truly did not see Luca there.
That is not Akira laughing at Luca. That is 100% Sean laughing at Luca.
Now the question is, this wall here, was this like a wall of bars or like a solid type wall? I can't see with the lines over it.
It looks like one of the skinny walls with a doorway.
It's kind of archy. I think.
This is an archway. This is
this one over here, the blue circle pinging.
Oh, down there. Oh, like it's walled up to the point where it like looks like there's a door opening almost there.
Okay.
From that door opening up is open.
Okay.
Almost like it had been walled off.
Okay.
And then reopened.
And I can see that from here, yeah? Okay, all right, cool.
From like the back edge, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my action to dash.
Oh boy.
To...
Here we go!
Here. And I'll go ahead and throw another one of those. That's a 17?
Is 17 your final answer?
Let me check.
That's why I wanted to double check. This is a different wall. This is a thinner wall. I'll say the that thick wall, 30. Was the threshold. The other wall, DC's significantly lower than that, but perhaps a little above 17.
You know what? Let me put myself back here, and we'll just... 50 would put me at the door anyway. Well, actually, there's a corner there, so it'd be more like... 50 would still get me to the door. But...
You are, in fact, the credible Hulk.
Yeah,
You fight all your sources?
I'm moving back, letting go and moving back there. I don't have anything to get it over 17, so we're just gonna say 17 and see what you tell me. I'd like to go through the wall, but we'll see what happens.
All right, so you do have to struggle to get through the wall, so you don't get you will have to sacrifice 5 feet of movement, so you will be able to get to there.
That's.
And I'm gonna put more debris out.
Do I pop that last rage?
Consider what just got introduced to the battlefield.
Slayer hasn't seen that yet.
I mean, it's just gonna reset a 10-round counter is really all it's gonna do.
Yeah. And be the very last one.
Nah, that's
Okay.
I will maintain my rage unless the damage I dealt to Luca counts.
No, but maintaining your rage is a great use of your bonus action.
Yeah.
So coming
through 3 walls with me,
yeah,
Shade.
coming through the wall there as well. You recognize that
Because as I'm running through, I'm like looking around. I'm not seeing the enemies, so I'm continuing deeper.
Yeah, exactly. You're continuing deeper, and again, well, making sure to reinforce. You have your full brain, and Arcana knowledge. So like going through the wall, you're like, oh, there's one of those sound barrier things. You go through this wall too, and you're like, oh, these fucking barrier things.
Yeah.
And so like you don't hear Luca and or Asher's shouty voice anymore, but you do hear the discussion of come on, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, like you don't have to sacrifice yourself. Like all this kind of stuff going on.
Yeah.
But with that,
in reaction to Slayer bursting through the walls and running through, Survivor, it does start screaming. It's just like,
and
he's imminently going to die, and then just sort of like tapers off as Slayer runs by.
and Akira, you too, Akira, you're right there. A wall just disappeared, and Slayer appeared.
Akira is no longer surprised by these things.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't think you were surprised. I was just making sure like you are duly informed. There is a Slayer and a Shade there.
Oh no, pretty much. When Akira heard probably the wall before fall, in
sound
the
barriers.
Oh, sound barriers.
So you
sound
didn't.
Barriers.
You didn't until that moment.
So that moment, and then just a sly smile comes across Akira's face because they know what's going to happen to something next. So
you're like, oh fuck, those things down the hall. Oh good, Slayer's here.
Right, exactly. Like oh, is Batch down the hall? Oh well, no problem now.
All right. So as this panther thing starts running forward, its tail. Let's see here. How far does its little tail thing go? A good little ways. So
there is a sound barrier right there at that door. So they didn't. The bad guys didn't hear me arrive.
they did not. They did not hear you arrive, but they do. They can see up and a ways a little bit. So.
But I'm around a corner.
Well, not at you.
Oh, good.
But there are.
We're invisible right now.
There are two people that are in range. So, Akira, you're the closest player character to the action. I'll have you decide. Evens or odds going for Scanlan?
Yeah.
He's an odd guy. But
Evens.
if you want to get even, yeah.
Evens.
All right. So evens going for Scanlan. Odd, it's going for Tyler. So this panther, as it starts to clamber forward, and it's stalking quickly. 40 feet of movement isn't nothing to sneeze at. But then its tail looks like it. And the eye looks like it almost contracts for a second, and this of energy shoots out towards Miss Tyler.
I'm not happy about either selection, but I'm glad it wasn't Scanlan.
And I rolled a 9.
Yeah, okay, that is a natural 1. So this this blast, it flies out and it like blasts past and up into the ceiling, and this blast of energy, like, it doesn't chip away the ceiling, which to Akira definitely, with your understanding of psychic energy, tells you that this creature is dealing in a certain amount of psychic energy as it fires off its mind bolt.
Confidence rising.
Like a psychic damage? That shit don't hurt me.
Well, it does, but
Not very much.
Yeah, I can tank it.
Yeah.
I can tank it.
You can chew on it for a while before it really
Yeah.
hurts.
some people might say it does still have claws.
Yes.
But yes, it with its tail ray, Dramble doing his thing. Nyack,
Yeah.
putting away the last of your residuum shards. These like foot-long fucking spikes
Oh yeah.
of
Oh, yeah.
green.
Okay, so yeah, I've stowed those. I need to. Oh, we're the only ones upstairs anymore. Yay.
Yeah, it's just you and Pike Trickfoot. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. I'm going to look at her after having shown my own forms to say, odd question, but trust me. And then I'm going to put my hand on her shoulder and cast Dimension Door.
All right, where are you dedoring to?
That place we talked about so many weeks ago.
Indeed.
The balcony to the prison.
Down
Sorry, that was
to
my
the balcony of the prison, which spatially on the map we will do with over here. Is that opened up right there?
No.
I don't see anything
Well,
new yet.
Oh, I see it.
Here now.
Yeah, we'll just where just where you are.
Okay.
I'm then.
And there you see a body. You see that the snow is recently disturbed, as if somebody came out here, disturbed this frozen over body, and then ran back inside.
Okay. Yeah, I
Good
don't
job,
really care
Survivor.
about don't really care about the body itself. I'd like to move inside, take my actual movement, move inside. Why did you? There we go. And kind of move down in this
I'll say-
area.
It would 10 feet to get there, 15 to, yeah. So like you'd be able to get to about there with your normal movement. This room this room is somewhat darkened, but you can see through this doorway here. Even though there's no sound, you can see the green glow, the mechanical devastation, the Akira with their magnificent wings out, Kaylee. I think you can even you can see Scanlan and Tyler from there too.
So I know this entrance is here. I was kind of wanting to hug the wall a little bit,
Oh, okay.
not knowing where the action is. Besides the point, I guess right before leaving, I would have said to Pike, be careful. I'm going to try to help with the evacuation efforts. And would there be any action economy possibilities to would I know if there are any hidden gems in here? You know, hidden School of Assassin
Hidden
stuff.
arm gems.
You would know that this room particularly is well, you haven't really been back since the transition of power. You've been out and doing your own thing for the most part.
Yeah.
So you would know down at the far end of the hall, way down there. That's the operation room.
Yeah.
That's where the magic happens.
You could say that.
But if you're wanting to stick in this room and see if there's anything, you can tell that this was just like kind of a kitchenette before. Now more it seems more of a makeshift bedroom. The bed is the stuff on the bed is nice. It's nicer than a prison cell for sure. It's nicer than what most of the bunks up above would have been laid with. So probably somebody important's bed is in here, which then tells you that maybe there are things in this room that could be found.
Okay.
That might have to be a next turn sort of thing, but if you have a bonus action you want to take before that, though.
Yeah, I'll re-up Pike's Bardic.
You call out, don't expend the use, because there is in fact you not realizing that there is a sound barrier there between you and her right now. Oh wait, you could have done it before you left. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah.
As you were.
Yeah, I'm
As
sorry,
you were.
I'm doing things out of order. But yeah.
You're Tarantinoing it. It's fine.
Yes.
All right.
It's just without the whole foot thing.
Gosh, I hope not. All right. Shade, you're up, followed by Kerberos and Asher.
All right. Sadly.
So right now, as you come through this wall, you're hearing the debate of I'll hold him. No, you gotta go. Oh, shit's going on, and then this blast of psychic energy slamming into the ceiling. So there are threats down that way, obviously now.
Yeah. But do I want to engage yet?
I was gonna say, what do you want to do?
Your fur.
Right, and it's kind of like shaking the rubble off and whatnot. So I'm wondering, can I? Because I know I can use my bonus action for the steady aim to give myself advantage on my next attack. Could I then take and hold my action for when
It is on your turn. Steady aim is pretty particular about on your turn.
Okay, I hadn't read more thoroughly into that, but okay.
I have had to a number of times.
Sadly, I don't think there's a whole hell of a lot I can do, especially at the ranges that we're dealing with right now. I'd have to move a long ways. So I think I'll just stay put, because that also allows my feline agility to recharge as well. And
staying put is sometimes extraordinarily valuable for you.
yeah, so I'll hang
and
here.
With your mad perception, and you can see. Can you see into dark places?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah. I got
see
120 feet of dark vision with the goggles on.
Yeah, you've got Nyack kind of there, just coming in the other way. He apparently found another way down here.
Gotcha. Sneaky. But yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action for hucking a dagger at the nearest thing that comes into action, if that's what we're planning on doing.
Nearest thing that comes into action. All right.
Enemy-wise.
Yes.
I want to make sure it's not like Nyack coming around the corner and he catches a dagger in the mouth.
What did I miss when my computer froze?
I didn't assume you're attacking friends. Not yet, anyways. I haven't mind controlled you this time.
Friends is a strong word.
Associates.
Hey.
Especially
When
with
are we going to get
what-
over this planning to betray you guys?
This is
Probably
taking
never.
months for us to get through this. All right,
That's fine.
that still technically only happened like 2 days ago.
Like yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah. So Adarius running down the stairs, suddenly coming around the corner, and there is a path. There's
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? And so he, not quite understanding.
Go, George. Which way did he go?
not quite understanding. Not quite understanding the intricacies of these barrier walls. Which reminds me, now I can put. Now y'all know that there's some barrier right here. Y'all know it. Darius doesn't, and so he starts talking towards Luca, like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad we found you!" Like, and just kind of like word vomiting about like I was so worried, all that kind of stuff. And Luca doesn't hear any of it. Mm-hmm. Asher hears parts of it as he kind of going back and forth, keeping ears out. One ear on one side, one ear on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler, seeing the bolt of energy shoot up and miss above her head, will say, "Those are artifacts of Aeor. Not exactly the best thing for any of us to be worrying ourselves with. Gods, I wish you all would just run." They're going to run forward and actually aim this more at the hallway itself as this cone emanates from her hands, as she just kind of slams both hands together and points the flaming sword forward, and this blast of energy kind of, it's almost not even the air, but reality itself cracks. This line of just infinite darkness just cracks down the middle, and it looks like it's exploding and imploding, like everything in that area is suddenly just in violence in that hallway. And taking a page out of Slayer's book, she's gonna try and collapse this goddamn hall, using a pulse wave. And what's the highest spell she has left? Because Dramble is using his 5th level spell slot for opening the door, she's gonna use her last 5th level spell slot to try and close the door. And just she starts to collapse this hallway. 18 isn't exactly what we're looking for, but it is going to cause.
Can I add a +2 to it?
Oh, this is damage, not attack roll.
Oh, okay.
This is just damage. Just pure. It's fine, totally fine. But so she is causing a great kerfluffle in that hallway, now making it difficult terrain to.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yes.
You know how before when I was smacking Stormslight against the stairway and you were like, "Oh, is Stormslight got adamantine in it?" And I was like, "No." You know what does have adamantine in it?
Your face?
Kind of. Slayer's armor.
Funny that, yeah.
It's just that he's been barreling through walls wearing. It's just.
So right now, Tyler just trying to collapse this this hallway in and make it impassable. So they are working on that. That is their action, and the stepping forward and the getting in the way. This other one back here, clambering forward. It has a slightly different way that it does things. So it actually is going to, so 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 80. So it is going to continue running forward, trying to close the distance, as its abilities are a touch different than its companions. Kerberos, finally, you can go and steal something. I mean...
Sure.
Yeah, I may have to, my Roll20 is being mean because my computer was like, hey, you know how I like to freeze during stream? Let's do that again. Anywho.
Stop, collaborate, and listen.
Yeah.
How can you do all three if you can't do all three?
Yeah.
What's Kerberos' move? Like,
30 feet, I want to dash 60. I want to follow the wall, which will get me within 10 feet of Luca. I measured it out before
Yes,
my
it will.
turn last time.
yes, it will.
I'm sure you get kind of what I'm getting at.
Yeah, you come around, and last time you looked down this hallway, it did not have this beautiful doorway right here.
Oh yes, so well designed. Yeah.
Quite a new renovation.
Yeah.
We thought we'd need an open area here, here, and here.
Looking at Luca, seeing him holding the thing, I would say, if you're better off on spells, may I borrow that?
I mean, if that's what it does, and he'll have it ready to be handed off.
Okay. Because there's nothing else I can do. So
That's fair.
because all my bonus actions I have are spells.
All my actions live in Texas.
I feel that.
There we go. So Kaylee is going to step forward, throw Scanlan's jacket over his shoulders. Say, come on, Doc, we gotta get out. And so that's 15 forward, and in fact 15. Getting back to the ride known as Akira. Asher, things seem to be coming together. Are you going to maintain your position there? You just saw the fucking train run through.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna react whenever Lizard Boy comes this way. However, my other favorite lizard.
There's another snake man, a copperhead snake shaped man, just walking down the hallway.
Rattlesnake,
talking.
Copperhead, rattlesnake.
Sorry, rattlesnake colored man, walking down the hallway.
Yeah, well, I see Luca down the way, so I'm less scared now. But I will just same as before. Right now, waiting for bad stuff to bust through, and I'll be holding my action in the form of a firebolt, just waiting for something to pop off. And given that now Luca is there, I won't necessarily take their presence as hostile. And like clearly he's not attacking them, and he knows they're there, so I shouldn't either.
There is another one of those glowy things on the other side of the doorway. I feel like I should point that out to you.
He doesn't want
You're
me
trying to bait him
One right
again.
there. you know.
All right.
Yeah, it's just right there. If you want to drink more spell energy, you can feel free.
You know what? Might as well. All right. You know what? I'll grab one. Like now that I know what they do, I'll drink it and I'll get that. Ooh.
All right. Throw it again, baby. Let's go. Now you're
2.
All right. Two more levels of spell. Up to you where it goes. Throw the D20.
Yeah, I'll take a second level spell slot back. Okay. And then we're just doing the D20. Okay.
Do it.
53.
53.
Nifty 3. I'm gonna make sure that you feel like it's my fault. I'm not gonna make you roll it. I'm gonna roll this one.
Oh no! What is this?
Oh wow! Oh wow!
You are 23 days completely sober.
23 days completely sober.
Yeah.
You are
23 days.
You are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for 23 days.
Yeah.
Good or bad thing.
So I need to make sure I
don't
remember
know
what
that
day it is.
yet, but that's great.
Yeah, well I'm gonna put that on I need a
Get that on a counter.
You got
Yeah.
2 natural 6s in that, and then you got a 4 and a 5.
Hey, like I said, I wanted you to make it feel like it was my fault. All right, so that's
almost enough to get your 30-day coin, bro. Shit.
yeah, so that
I haven't been drunk in 23 days. How do you know? You can't.
so yeah,
physically
the
can't.
20
This has been awful.
yeah,
Hated.
23rd of Duskar. Here we go. Let's get that read out real quick.
Man, I love that. That's so funny. Slayer offers you some Jimothy. Nothing.
Oh my gosh. You know we could use this to our advantage.
Oh, you totally could. Yeah.
Oh my god, drinking?
Drinking
Yes.
contests. Yeah, you're just gonna. Yeah.
We have to find a bar as soon as we get out of here.
You're gonna be so disappointed for like a day or two until Shade's like, you know.
Oh no, this has happened to you before.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah. This has definitely happened to you before. You know it wears off. You're not sure. It wears off at weird. It wears off at weird time intervals. But you know that it will eventually wear off. But until that time.
Except for the being blue part.
Yeah. I'm just blue now.
Oh yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Sometimes you blew yourself, and it is the way things happen.
Is he a Manson?
No,
Sorry, I'll see myself out.
No, he's a Cobain.
Not really.
Colbert.
No, Cobain.
Indeed. But then.
Well then. So how's everyone's day been?
And so lights. Light. All right, so Pike.
I don't know what that means.
Pike charging in, not hearing anything from beyond yet, having heard about the weird shit that goes on down here. She's going to continue charging forward. There we go. And as she clanks in Akira Slayer Shade, y'all hear her as she gets in, and she's like, "Your bird friend got us down here out this way. Do y'all have a plan to get out of here?" And she's just like, "I don't." And oh fuck, Scanlan! And she is going to call out the highest level healing word that she has. Because oh fuck Scanlan.
He's looking pretty bad.
That's the healing word.
It's not as well. Actually, it's not even going to be a healing word.
I think that
sounds
phrase
like
has
a
been
command.
called in several different
Context.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
positions.
I'll say today it's not the kind that any of us would want. But
Well, it depends on.
Listen,
This has nothing to do with adult diapers, okay?
indeed. But to Kaylee and to Scanlan and to Tyler, and to Nyack, there is 12 points of healing hurled out.
Hell yeah.
That's like me and Shade don't need it, that's for sure.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, y'all are in what some would call perfect fighting shape.
Yeah. All right, let's get him.
1, 2. Is Akira still hurt? If Akira's still hurt at all, Akira would get it too.
I'm not at full health, but I'm definitely not.
I'll say 12 points if it tops you off.
Yeah. I mean, 2 points would have topped me off, so that's fine.
Right on.
It's funny. As Pike arrives and asks that, the Slayer will say, I saw a small man casting a teleportation circle spell down the hallway back there. Get everyone down there. Follow the rubble.
Yes, sir. Charlie, just being a unicorn, he was told to stand here and guard the rear. Now there's a bigger hole though, so he's actually going to walk over and plug the hole over here. He's gonna be the
door stopper.
You know, the door stopper. That's what we'll call it. We won't call it a butt plug.
Totally.
It's fine.
I was gonna say the cork, but I mean, go there, I guess.
Tear it up, fam. I said what I said.
All right. So, Survivor is going to use his bonus action to eat the light in his hand.
To take a single point of damage. All right. Hungry Jaws, but instead of healing himself, he, you know what to do. D4, baby.
Yeah.
Two more.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's something. I'll take a second little spell slot back. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a single hit point, why not?
Right.
And then it goes dark again.
Yeah.
Plunged into darkness again. I will then use his action to cast Conjure Animals.
All right. Let's roll the dice, baby.
What if it just conjured the band, the animals?
6.
All right, let's go.
So
big. Go big. How many of what is it?
So that is, let me tab to my extras. It is the Velociraptors, because numbering top from bottom.
Love it.
It is 8 Velociraptors.
Velocirappin'.
Are tiny beasts. They're tiny.
All right. Yes.
I would love it if he said, I'm going to conjure animals, then all of a sudden just behind him you hear, there is a house in New Orleans.
They call the rising sun.
I actually think it would have been funnier if he went to conjure animals and it gave him 6 different bands, all with animal names, like the monkeys, the beetles,
The Beatles.
The animals, yeah.
the animals.
Yeah.
And animals are part of it, yeah.
Does Def Leopard count?
Hell yeah.
It's an animal.
Yeah, it's a deaf leopard, though.
Yeah, it doesn't take commands
Yeah,
unless you know how to
you're
do sign
deaf,
language.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just see me
listen.
doing Naruto hand signs to a fucking leopard, and it goes off and rips some dude's face off.
All right.
I didn't know you knew how to do that.
I would like to point out.
Waiting, like, no, go.
I'd like to point out that Roll20 has a feature where it's like, it does the search within, and then it like from the web. And so I'm going to take some of the pictures that it gave me from the web. I don't think you're ready for this.
Let's go. Raptor.
If it'll bring it in.
It should.
It should.
You know,
8 tiny raptors.
That's a good looking raptor right there.
Raptor.
That's canon. That's canon.
So yeah, no,
Some Ford Raptors.
these Ford Raptors. So we're gonna use this because we can.
Does this make you a Ford Ranger?
Because I don't think there's any IP laws over publicly published
Take
product
that one.
photos.
That one was perfect. You need that inspiration.
Oh, that's
Yay!
good. That's good. Dude, those are some good looking raptors, not gonna lie.
I'd like to point out that they're all different.
Yeah.
There's so many of them.
Yeah. Raptor is one of the most successful truck that Ford has ever done.
Yeah,
It's a very popular truck.
because it's a small size truck, so it can appeal both to the country and to the people who are like want it.
High performance truck.
Yeah.
Like it does well. You know.
Mm-hmm. Just over halfway there.
Come on. I know. I'm trying to drag them out, and some of them aren't loading, and I'm like, come on.
You should have one like actual raptor in there.
Just one real
Just
raptor.
Oh no,
It's
that's
the leader
thing.
of the pack.
All the other ones, all the other ones are like, pay to get this token. Oh hey, now we've gotten to a dinosaur. If it'll load, if it'll fucking load, come on. Come on, nationalgeographic.com. I know you'll let me have it.
How many? Can we like run how many assets are on the map right now?
Let's not.
400 million, and some of them are animated, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. So I'll tell them. I'll be like, go that way. Help the retreat, and I'll point. Where Slayer just went.
Thinking about the amount of assets, I like to imagine that there's just a server room that has Roll20 written on the door frame.
That works.
No, it works. Yeah, it works for me.
And there's one server tower on fire.
Right, let me.
You know, there is one person working at Roll20 who saw that the Raptor pictures were getting pulled in and said, I'm not fixing that.
I'm out.
Like, nah, fuck it, leave it.
All right. So you can use your bonus action to command them, right?
It is no action to command them.
Oh, that's right. No action.
Yes.
Roll them into the initiative. Roll an initiative.
They get a group initiative.
That's what I mean. Roll.
Via the spell. Oh, they have digital dice enabled, apparently? Gross. Oh, because I didn't change it on Survivor Sheet. We'll just take that one. It's fine. It's for the Raptors anyway. I should have changed it on Survivor Sheet when I was changing.
You said gross. You said ew.
Wait, no, it's disabled. So why did it... That's weird. Why did
I don't
do
like
that?
it.
Monsters.
It's so weird. Whatever.
It's fucking weird.
All right. They'll go after Luca, but before Siobhan.
I'll take it.
All right. All right. So plot their course. You have movement? Are you going to use any movement?
Oh yeah, I do. As I disappear from Asher's line of sight again.
And even Luca, really.
Yeah.
If you could just stop, doing that as a whole.
Whoops, that was too far. Not 40 feet, only. Not 45 feet. This is only 35 feet. But yeah. Run along the wall there again.
All right, just walking along the wall. Now you're close enough to Luca. Luca's holding one of these light sources, so you're close enough to be in dim light.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're
That
stalking
was
forward.
everything. That was bonus action
All right.
to eat the light, action to do the spell, and yeah.
All right, Vess would have just been all of her excess would have been spamming this this hand with Toll the Dead to try and get it off of her.
Good luck.
I didn't interrupt y'all's turns on purpose. So 27 and 44 damage, respectively, to the scan hand.
That might be a chunk.
Yeah, it's actually starting to show some wear now. But she could not try and dispel it with her legendary actions, so she's gonna try it fucking now. Because she doesn't like this very much. So there we are. She does have a knowledge of spell work, and I believe she has one 5th level spell slot left, so she sure is going to use it to try and dispel it. As she is going to dispel it, Tyler is close enough to try and counterspell her. So Tyler, determined, is going to use a 4th level spell slot to try and counterspell her, which will then proc Vess to try and counter that counter with only a 3rd, because so in the stack she has to see if she can beat the 4th level counterspell.
If you had a spell that summoned counters, would that be a counterspell?
Listen here. That's a 13. I'll say 13, just too low.
Oh, yeah.
Because Tyler hit it at 4th level with her last 4th level slot. So now Tyler gets to try and counter. That DC is 15.
Wizard battle.
Wizard battle. She fucks up Vess's dispel magic. As Vess is just trying to blast this hand off of her. Y'all see Tyler sword forward, still seeing through the hallway, just kind of, not today, bitch. And that battle is going on. Scanlan is going to use his bonus action to do that sweet squeeze. 2d6 plus 6 for him. So that's 12 more damage to Vess with his bonus action. He wants her to get fucked and stay fucked. And just running over to catch up. He says, "Oh, good to see you again. Can we get out of hell, please?" And Akira, you were saving your action,
Yes.
to the fuck out.
Yep.
And acting as a noble steed for two creatures smaller than you. You have your spectral arms able to just scoop up under them, and your wings. So hold on. It's 60 feet, right?
Yep.
You don't have to be nearly as careful as you were before. I need to put all these raptors on the lower level.
Oh my god, the raptors are everywhere.
Yeah, you come around the corner and y'all are flying over a pack of fucking dinos.
Like
pack
tiny
of fucking
dinos.
Yeah. Pack of fucking like large house cat sized dinosaurs that are just like, all of them look hungrily up and then can see that you are not the ones that they were sent after, and so turn back as a pack.
Yeah,
and now it's your turn.
kind of like the tilted tilted puppy head upon seeing the raptors. Like, what? Just like not. I don't have time to comprehend what this is.
What the fuck is that thing?
Right. Like when I first came by here, no raptors came. Now I'm back, a lot of raptors.
What's going on?
These are reptiles that you honestly have never seen before.
Yeah, Akira's very confused, but the more important task at hand is getting my passengers to safety. So the GTFO continues. From there, I'll move another 60 feet towards the exit.
Raptor pack.
Towards Dramble.
Yeah, that gets you all the way over there.
Oh, look, I can see Asher.
Yeah, and all the way back, and yeah, now you see Asher glowing, beautiful, lovely.
Why are you glowing?
I'm not just glowing, I'm glowing blue. I'm blue again. I hate this.
He yells at you from 10 feet away.
I'm thaumaturgy, so I yell all that.
You're blue, you're glowing, and you're loud.
Yeah.
Asher trying to whisper, it's still at full man volume.
Yeah, exactly.
You are so interesting.
I can't get drunk for a while. I don't know when it's gonna wear off.
Akira's completely unfazed by that sentence. Like kind of like 1,000-yard stare, but like not in a bad way. Just kind of like that's information that I do not care about. Okay.
Oh, I forgot Luca. I forgot that Luca's concentrating on flight. He can move 60. So I'll worry about that this time. Luca flies forward and leans through the barrier over Slayer's shoulder and says, "Good to see you alive, friend. The exit's this way. I think the fight's over for today. Let's go." And reassuredly, trying to just give you the let's go. That's 40. That's 60. There we go. And then flying back towards the problem, or towards the solution, rather.
Solution.
Raptor pack!
All right. So the raptors have a speed of 30 feet.
They do.
Yeah. And they also have pack tactics.
Yes, indeed.
I love that for them.
I do too. So they are going to dash the. I can't select them.
Sorry. Here we go. I'll put this one, this token as the symbol of the lead, and put it in your hands because it's the what's it?
It's the initiative token.
Yeah, it's my initiative token. It's the Anvil Raptor, which is
yes.
from Theros.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still mechanical, but it's not as funny as putting out 8 tokens of a Ford Raptor. So go ahead and use that as the lead to lead and measure and go.
All right, so they are going to dash because as they're moving 30 feet, they don't encounter the resistance I told them to assist with. So they're going to dash to about there.
All right, dashing around. All right.
Kind of the door, the wall doorway is kind of blocked. Well, I guess they're tiny. I guess they could maybe flood past
Yeah. They can just. They are 2 sizes smaller than Slayer, even without Slayer being huge. So.
That much further.
Yeah. All right. The Raptors. Raptors. Raptoring forward.
The Velociraptors.
Indeed.
If it helps. I don't know.
Velocitating.
Give it some time, they'll soon be fossil raptors.
They'll soon be fossil raptors.
Okay. You can have inspiration for that one too. That was beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna have to donate that to somebody because I still have it.
Donate it to somebody who doesn't have one right now.
Ro's waving his hands.
Huh?
I don't.
Ro was waving his hands.
Oh, I was gonna give
I've
it to
worked hard
Slayer.
for one and haven't got it yet.
That's all right. He was first.
All
No,
right.
give it to Slayer. Give it to who you want to give it to.
I was gonna give it to
But-
Slayer just because Slayer.
I'll
Give
do
it to him.
I'll do one.
initiative, Justice.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do one further. They have a much lower threshold for having to squeeze through these bars.
Oh,
So they
okay,
can actually get even further. So
I'll take
there
it.
we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, every 10 feet help. All right. As you might have seen, oh wait, no, it didn't actually roll yet, did it? All right.
Nope.
She is having been discouraged from dispelling it. She's still trying to violence it.
If you can't beat it with a stick.
Yeah, if you can't beat it, you haven't hit it enough times with a stick.
Yeah.
You gotta hit it
So
harder.
harder.
Slayer logic?
Indeed, flare lunge.
If you didn't go
Any
down the
video
first time,
gamer
you didn't
playing
hit
a
it hard.
Souls-like?
Always.
All right, so she's boggling with this fucking hand, trying to fuck it up. Javon down here, deeply offended at just this whole business, really, as people are having their kerfluffle and things. So bonus action zoop up to there, and then seeing the wisdom that Tyler is trying to use here, will from back here.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
You did.
I did.
You did.
I was sitting here thinking stuff, and it just popped into my head, and I had to unmute and
vocalize.
sing it real quick. Yeah.
And shirtless too. So very like the source material.
Somebody just got disintegrated.
Well, we're gonna find out today. As we're gonna find out today, as Tyler, trying to hold the line behind you, is going to have to try and dexterity out of the way of this. Y'all, those of you who can still see down here, watch as that Nyack, you see that flash, that sickly green flash that you experienced yourself very recently. Flash, and you look and you see a portion of the ceiling above Tyler, 10 by 10, just fucking Thanos dust, just, and it's just raining ashes above them.
It looks like it would have felt really good.
You might think that. You might think that.
It looked kind of warm.
Spoiler: she doesn't have 74 hit points.
No, I know.
just, you know,
I figured as much.
You're all pretty powerful beings up in this fucking house right now. She does not have 74 hit points left. She would not have been able to hold the line any further. But that
everyone here is a heavy hitter. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Javon's action. His bonus action to get that far with his movement. And yea, and verily. Slayer, you have been advised that there is a way out, and that way out does not require you to sacrifice yourself.
That is true, yes.
And we're gonna be able to get everybody out.
Yeah. However, I mean, there's only like 4 of them left. Like,
I knew that.
It's true. It's true.
we
That's up to you.
came here with a goal in mind. That
Primary
being
goal
said,
was rescue, but
yeah. It was, but Slayer did also say he was going to level this place.
I'm gonna fuck you. Fucking kill you. Also what I said.
Yeah. So I'm going to run 25 that way, and then run 25 this way.
Fucking pack of raptors.
Yep. And then I'm going to action. No. I am going
you
to
can see that that Tyler is learning from you, trying to collapse this hallway.
I want to get Tyler out of there.
are we part of the Raptor Pack now?
We're part of the Raptor Pack now.
Let's go.
So, let's see. Fuck, it's a tough call. Because well, actually, that's right. I have a longer range with that, don't I? Because I do. Could I? So all of the candles require being lit, right?
What do you mean? Oh yeah. Oh, like candle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've got to get lit by something.
Okay.
Shade's holding an action right now. As an aside.
It's true. Now, where did I put my lighter?
Even the candle of fireballs?
Yes. Even the candle of fireballs.
Okay. All right.
That's their one weakness, Captain.
Yeah.
But like you said, I am holding an action. I do have it.
Right, but if I light the fucking candle of fireballs, that's going off wherever it's lit, right?
No, if you light it, you can hurl it.
Okay.
The grenade.
Yeah. It's grenades and ham.
I guess I will say I will say Shade light this thing and but it's a fucking damn it. Action economy is in shambles.
Action economy is crazy.
Because it's an action to pull a thing out of the bag of holding.
Out of the bag of holding, yeah.
Yeah. And then be an action to then throw the fucking candle. And it'd be an action to light the candle.
I'll say, as part of the action to light and throw it, you could hand it up to Shade.
Yeah.
He could light and throw it. He's good at throwing things.
Because, like, I mean, it's not a spell, technically, right? It's a candle. So if the candle's lit and thrown, you know, but I'm a throwing weapon master, so I was like, I could probably huck it further than he could.
C'est possible.
Fucking. All right, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna not that. We're gonna do something different. Sorry.
Do something different. Okay.
We're just
fun thought experiment.
If I were to throw Storm's Light, could I expend a Thunder's Charge still?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I would say that's the one that you can use. The Divine Smite you can't, but the Thunder Charge you can.
I would like to try to do that instead. I would like to try to throw Storm's Light at the more damaged side of the corridor.
All right, so just trying to do the damn thing. All right,
Yeah.
Make it so.
Expending one of the thunder charges for that boom of thunder. Reckless.
Do your thing.
Hold on, checking all the boxes. Yes, okay. Adventage. Roll. 18.
18 slams into the wall. Give us damage.
And that's two-handed still, because I didn't ever actually equip the shield. I just picked it up.
Correct.
It's that
You picked it up and
damage.
technically handed it to Shade.
Yep. Another 10 on top of that from the thunder. So that's 27, 34, 37.
The wall does not pass its strength save.
It's knocked prone.
At least part of it is you slam and like it slams into the wall that's already been fucked up, and more of the debris falls. You can tell at least this hole, especially if you slam the other side, very likely could just become the hole could completely cave this entryway in.
Well, I do have a second attack.
Wouldn't you know?
Storm's Light returns to my hand after each one now. So,
Wouldn't you know?
Here we go. I can't do another thunder charge, but that's a 20 to hit.
That's still 20 to hit, yeah, baby.
For still 32 damage.
For still 32 damage. That's rough, buddy. So yeah, you go and just both sides of this this entryway, and at least the first bit of this hallway, it becomes completely impassable.
And I then shout to Tyler, I say, we're leaving.
And kind of glancing over her shoulder, just with these wide eyes of like desperation, fear, humility. She just got a fucking disintegrate shot at her. They just look at you and just, okay. Just, yep.
Can I use my held action to hide? Because it seems
Yes,
like we're
you
not
can.
going to be doing
Go ahead.
anything for a minute longer.
Go ahead and stealth yourself.
Become Slayer's pelt again.
31.
Oh yeah. You're just an extra cloak on the back of his cloak. It's fine. All right, this thing back here. It got told to go forward, and by fucking God, it's gonna try. you hear slamming against the debris on the other side, the sound of just slamming against it to no avail currently. Drambo round 5. Nyack, you're up.
Yeah.
Shade, you're on.
I want to ask this while it's still hot on my head. Was Luke able to give that potion to Kerberos before running off, or no? It's
Not yet.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes, he would have left it on the ground on his way out.
Okay, just wanted to clarify that.
Technically, I guess he could be. Oh no, he still had more flight left. He would have been able to. He passed by Kerberos twice, so yeah, he would have been able to hand it off.
Yeah, sorry, sorry.
Thank you for clarifying. Actually important.
Okay, yeah. Free action, draw my staff of defense. Movement. That'll get me 30. Action dash. That'll get me 60. And like as he's moving through this, just a very like stone-walled face, just very like, I want to get out of here. I don't like being in this part of this.
Oh yeah, this is a haunting memory.
Yeah.
This is some of the worst things that have ever happened to you. Memories.
Yeah.
Moving through here, Shade. You are hiding. Are you ambling of your own volition, or just?
I'm gonna stay here, but keep a held action again.
Keeping it, keep that knife held close to you under
keep it at the ready, man.
Yeah. Why not? No,
ain't gonna catch me lacking.
Yeah. Never not ready. All right, Akira. Both of Adarius's charges are here and nearby. So Adarius is going to take the time to actually equip his fucking shield again, and get actively and actually ready to defend his charges, as he is wont to do. Tyler. Seeing the way of things and seeing that there's not, it's not a fight that they can win, and they already knew that beforehand, but it was just reminded to them. And so running up and towards there we go. Running up and towards the Slayer, very abruptly, they're going to appear on the other side of Slayer, just using their Misty Step to get there, and then running past / tandem to Nyack for that moment. Getting past, they just whisper, "Something's happened to the headmaster. I don't know what happened, but they're possessed by something." And continuing on, this one crowding up in this area, littering and. So the both of these creatures are squeezing up in here, both fighting each other almost to try and break through the wall, and we're not getting there yet.
That's good.
Kerberos.
Yeah. Free action. Grab that potion that I've been trying to get for so long for him now.
Yeah. You got it. You have the power is in your hand.
What I've been trying to get.
Bonus. Would it be a bonus action to drink it?
Yeah. Throw it back.
Yep. D4, right?
D4.
Survivor runs up right as you drink it, punches you in the gut, so you throw it up into his mouth. No, I'm kidding.
Damn.
I would remove your head expeditiously.
Well, I try not to condone player versus player, but if you did that, that'd be a proper response. All right, 3 levels of spell, baby.
Thank God.
All right.
Let me choose that.
hilarious.
Third, first, and second, or three first. Your choice.
So I can choose either a pact or a regular for the second level.
Yes. Yes. You can decide what it refills.
Okay, cool. So I have
So
that.
like if it's one of the harder to restore spell slots, you might want to put it in one of harder to restore spell slots.
You know, you make a fair
Wink.
argument.
Wink.
You make a very fair argument. Now my movement. I am going to post up right here. Just ready to let people through, and if someone comes through with villainous intent, ready to throw
Ready
down
to
in that
fuck some-
regard. Yeah.
Ready to fuck some shit up if you have to fuck some shit up. Got it.
So
Yeah, taking
you-
kind of a defensive stance.
So you drank that potion, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in darkness now.
We are. Yeah. Yeah. I mean it.
Well,
I've seen you do this several times now. You're not bothering me.
Survivor is Kerberos has a little bit of glow from right behind him, where the wall sconce still glows.
That is, lucky.
Unless Kerberos wanted to, because that was bonus action to quaff that one. You could use your action to pull that one off the wall and
Drink the other.
give it a go.
Yeah, on the other side of the wall.
Literally right next to the open door.
Oh, duh.
Open door.
Duh.
Done.
So I can drink that one as well?
Yeah, you can use your action to plug that one too.
Yes.
It's just
Now we're
slowly
in
getting
darkness.
darker and darker throughout this whole place.
There's
only the one left right now.
From Asher's view again.
So I'll grab that, and I'd still have a movement enough to get back in my posted up position.
Yeah.
Correct.
Movement
You got
economy.
a 4.
that's
Nice.
Yeah.
Because this
Yeah.
one's gone
Nice.
too,
Four
isn't
more.
it?
4 more levels of spell. Yes, it
That
is.
one's gone.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did that go to the GM
Yeah.
layer? It was
Must
supposed to
have.
go to the map layer.
Oh. Yeah.
It was supposed to go to the
Yeah,
map
so
layer.
the only
There we
one
go.
that seems to be left is this one down here where we're all congregating.
Yeah,
and the
on
one
the
on the other
inside
side of,
next to Asher.
and the one on the other side of Charlie the Unicorn.
And the 5, like, right over here.
Yeah, there's so many of them, like all over the place.
It was
But
off
it's fine.
the map for me.
It's fine.
Or off my
Could've been
screen.
You're fine. You're fine. That's fine.
But yeah.
You're not.
Just in the area that we're at, it's very dark.
Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. So, Kaylee has nothing to help with. She is exhausted now that everything's kind of together. She's actually she's diving into her pack there that has stuff in it, and this is a non-magical pack. And she pulls out the studded leathers that she had, just starting to like weasel her way into them, just sliding on the chest piece at least, so she feels a little bit less out of sorts. And that's her whole action economy to do. Asher, is there anything else that you're getting prepared for? You doing you.
I mean, right now there's not. All I know is a bunch of people have gathered here. Asher canonically has no idea what's going on over here at all. Like, it's just he does not know what has transpired with the things and the stuff. So I just know there are lizard creatures this way, and I'm not. I would not say I'm on that bandwagon. So I'm keeping like, okay, cool, you guys are here, great, fantastic. I am still peeking my head out, and I'm still holding my action if something bad comes this way. I'm going to firebolt it, or not firebolt. Oh, did I say firebolt? I did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You did.
firebolt. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't do the wrong one, because the cantrip is firebolt. The
Yes.
scorching ray is the not cantrip.
Yes. All right. Maintaining defensive position. Pike there. Oh wait, it'll help if I was on the right layer. There we go. Pike there. Pike. Fucking running. Fast as her
those
little
legs.
Yeah, faster little tink 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 legs will take her. That especially Nyack. It's been a while since you've been down here. All the barriers are a little, things are a little different down here. So you do start hearing the difference between all these different areas.
Yeah.
Charlie, Survivor.
All right, Survivor is going to crawl across the ceiling this way.
Did you say ceiling?
Yes. He's already on the wall, so it'll just be like, just across the ceiling. He has a climb speed, so.
Yeah.
So he's literally like crawling across the ceiling,
Asher just hears it, the claws across the ceiling getting closer.
And even though, Asher, I think you have dark vision, you don't see him. You hear him, you don't see him.
Yeah. It's
Firebolt is at the ready, just like,
And he gets right up close. Like, your firebolt is basically a bright candle, and so right as he gets up close to you, you do see him right there on the ceiling, right, kind of just a little above your head.
He like smiles at you, and then
lose my firebolt or not.
roll a die. It's fine. He's a prisoner. It's okay.
I'm gonna roll a D100 to make my decision. High, low, high. I'm gonna shoot at you. I'm just gonna. Oh no!
Do it.
All right, that close. It's at disadvantage. So go ahead and fire at disadvantage.
Oh no! All right. So disadvantage.
Full disclosure, I made Survivor knowing he might die.
That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Advantage.
Oh shit! With disadvantage, that's still a 23. Go ahead and roll your 3d10 damage.
I'm like, oh no!
You're just like
14 damage. Fired.
oof.
All right, so Survivor, you suddenly appear, smile. Ah!
I didn't kill
Well, you didn't kill us. That did hurt.
Yeah.
He's
How would Survivor respond?
how would the Survivor respond?
I was smiling. I thought we were friends.
Well, hello to you too.
Oh man, I don't know.
You're thinking it over. You're like, I don't know.
That's a tough call. Like he's he would use his action to still dash past you, but he would take a chomp at you as he went by.
Hungry Jaws.
With
All
his
right, bonus
hungry
action,
jaw.
Hungry Jaws.
Oh, is it not? Oh, it
Make
doesn't
it
want to
so.
do it. It doesn't want to do it with. I'm having problems with Survivor, so I gotta type it out here. What's the bonus on the Hungry Jaws? It's not much. Just a 7. Does a 25 hit Asher?
Yeah. 24 will hit.
25, but I think the 24 was for something else.
Something else is happening. It's happening immediately after this. Y'all
Yeah.
are figuring your stuff out. I'm trying
That's
to make
fine.
sure that my enemies' turns go by quick too.
I appreciates that. That is 4 points of damage as he skitters past you along the wall through the doorway and takes a chomp on your arm.
4 hit points to Asher. That's a love bite.
And then he will absolutely go hide in this corner over here on the ceiling.
As soon as the flash goes off, you don't see him anymore. Not in your dark vision. He's gone, and then he snaps at you. Actually, you would have had advantage, Survivor.
Oh,
Because
let's find out.
Now let's see if it hurts worse.
It could have been a crit, I suppose. I hit enter. Come on. It was not a crit.
Okay, it was not a crit. Okay. You know, sometimes. I mean, did you get back 4 hit points?
I did, yes.
Okay, good. I was gonna say it could have been 10. It could have been 10. It's fine. But yeah. So suddenly, the horror figure suddenly disappears again. Gets to the corner.
And that's his turn. That was everything.
As
yell back into there like, there's a lizard in here.
They come out at night mostly.
As a point of fact, anybody in there relying on dark vision to see in the dark cannot see him.
Exactly. And as Vess's turn passes, Scanlan shouts out, "Oh fuck, my hand's gone."
Survivor looks at his hand. Hands.
Licks his lips.
I left a friend. I left a hand in the other room to try and fight her, and it's not there anymore. Just fuck. Be ready. He kind of in his slight hyperventilation over the situation is going to kind of like step around, try and put himself a little more central, so he can kind of see in a few different directions, and you see him begin to like he starts this kind of chant, and as he kind of steps, this electricity starts to form between his hands that he's holding right about waist level, and it just these points of lightning begin to form. 1, 2, 3. As he begins to hold a chain lightning, because he's scared, and this is how we deal with fear. Overwhelmingly kill it.
Kill it with all of the fire.
Exactly. Akira, you are there. You've been warned that there's a possibility that there might be incoming. What do you do with that?
Okay, 2 things, and only because I was looking at my character sheet at the moment, Justice said it, and so I guess I'll ask you both for clarification. Remember, all my full psionic thing is up, so psionic sight you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical.
You can see Survivor.
So I just saw this thing run around, attack my friend.
No, you saw your friend attack him first. To be fair.
Oh, I saw my friend attack him first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then this thing nipped your friend on the hand that attacked him and ran past him.
Gotcha. I am just because I
very obviously tucking into the corner to be like to like show that he's trying to survive this. He's not looking to attack nobody else.
Yeah, and I'm not going to antagonize him. I'm just gonna say clever. I need to learn that. As far as like his melding into shadows thing.
Oh yeah.
From here, so we have incoming, but we've been told to go. I know that Luca gave the word to Slayer that we're leaving, so.
Yeah, you are well within range of Dramble making the circle right around where you're standing. So the circle's about 30 seconds from being done.
I am going to wait 30 seconds and evac Kaylee and Asher. Like I'm gonna like scruff Asher and grab Kaylee and tell Luca to follow me and go right into the portal.
Well, yeah, it's still got some time left. That's why we're burning the rounds of combat to see who catches up with you, if they catch up with you, how they catch up with you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna then my action will be to stay here until the circle is ready. Once the circle is ready, I will continue the evac.
All right, maintaining position. Luca would very much be doing the same. Kind of seeing one of his heroes, in fact, looking like he's ready to fucking scrap. Let's see what all Luca has left right now. Luca has so many things. Luca would actually using a second level spell, prepare Bane to try and hurt whomever might suddenly show up. So Luca too, kind of pulling around the sword and kind of doing this kind of figure eight, just getting ready to release this energy. All right, that's him. Raptor Pack.
Okay. So
Raptor Pack.
Velociraptors.
Attack.
okay, so these guys are going to.
I'll say the spaces over there between the rubble might be able to be got through by tiny creatures.
I was gonna ask. These things have 4-wheel drive, right? They can get through these wheels?
Let's drive, baby. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, they're gonna do exactly that. Then they're gonna just dash through and get to into
right.
their spaces. Well, I mean, if they can, because the difficult terrain, I suppose, maybe.
Well,
but
well, I figure essentially they're gonna get to like right adjacent to these things. So, are we gonna do 4 on one and 4 on another, or are all of them going after?
So these things are large and they're squeezing, right? The enemies.
Yeah, they're squeezing. They're
large, and these things are tiny.
Yeah.
But they're also squeezing into the spaces, so that's why I'm trying to like think about it in my head. So yeah, probably 4 on one and 4 on the other, just trying to nip, claw, and bite.
All right, let's fucking go. Advantage all the way, baby.
They can't yet because they had to action dash.
Oh, it was action dash to get there. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, they're all up.
They're
But
there.
now there's a bunch of little raptors there causing problems.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. A bunch of little raptors causing problems. All right. So, let's see here. What kind of action economy is it to do this particular thing? Use an action to see. Okay.
A bunch of just tiny fucking dinosaurs come out of their rocks and just start attacking their monsters, and they're just like, what the fuck?
Oh no! He already had that going. Okay, that ability mimics this item that I had to keep on here. So it's certain. Okay, it's only a certain amount of stone. Okay, so there's not in the clear over here. Yeah, no, he's petty enough to expend a very high level spell slot to be able to try and finish this infestation.
I'll just immediately kill the raptors.
I love that the raptors also do have multi-attack, so they do still get 2 attacks, even though they're tiny little fuckers. Like,
Oh yeah, there's a lot of pain those little boys can cause for sure. So, burning another high level spell.
like, real talk, they've got 36 hit points, 17 AC, right? 2 attacks with pack tactics. Okay. A D6 and a D4 for damage.
The
8 of them
nearest
on one person?
The nearest available spot. No, you're fine. The nearest available spot, because they were aiming for the bottom of the stairs, but the bottom of the stairs is occupied. So they appear right next to Charlie. Charlie the Unicorn has been waiting for this his whole existence on the material plane. Something to hit. And he still has a few moments left of life on the material plane, so he is going to try to use it wisely and hit the one that looks squishier. So he's been holding hooves for a minute. So he's gonna try and do the thing.
Vess appears immediately, gets mule kicked in the face by a fucking unicorn.
It tries to, unless anybody has something that they want to say about him missing.
A unicorn that hasn't hit once yet.
He's trying his damnedest, okay?
This unicorn is my spirit animal.
It's true. Like I said, unless anybody has anything to say about that,
I don't.
Use all of my bend luck and stuff like that. So
nobody's inspired. Grayscale, can I burn your inspiration?
see,
I don't think
actually, you know what? I did just get an inspiration, so if I can pass it off to Charlie, I will.
Hey, that's your unicorn. Why the hell not?
Yeah, might as well, right?
All right, 16 is not quite enough, but it is better. And so he just
Enough to trigger her shield?
it is not enough to trigger her shield, unfortunately. He rears up and stomps. As he rears up and stomps, Scanlan holding first. Well, you know what? We'll let Luca try first because he might be able to affect saving throw problems. So. Incoming Bane. So Bane is charisma saves for Vess. Could fail it, but doesn't. And the headmaster. Could fail it, but doesn't. And then Scanlan. Scanlan popping off. Chain lightning, baby. Deck saves.
Is this a save for half or save for sub?
I think it's safe for half, if I remember right. I'll look in a second. Chain lightning tells me half as much damage on a success save. On a successful save. So the Lady Vess takes 46 points of lightning damage.
Ow!
As Scanlan shoots it at her, and then it arcs out and kind of like against some of the walls and stuff, but more so catches the side of Javon. There we go. 46 points of damage. There we go. 23 points of damage. There we go. That was Javon teleporting y'all, teleporting them there. Does he have bonus actions? Anything? Whoa. With his crazy shit. Ba 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 ba. He can
Man,
recover. Yeah, he can. Ooh. This one is not nearly as depleted as the other one, at least on the lower level spell slot. So he doesn't even have to do that thing. So I guess he's just going to, he feels pretty confident about himself and who he is, and how bad of a motherfucker he is, and he's going to spell drive himself a Misty Step to right next to Scanlan. And he pulls not only does he have his walking stick out, this very fancy gem crested staff right there, but he pulls a blade out from his back. Or I guess he had it upstairs too. I'll just re-describe it. On the head, on the pommel of it is a skull, and a green gem sits in the in the socket of the left one that seems to mirror the one that is in his own left socket. And as he and Javon are up close in this way for the first time, Scanlan shouts out, No, we put him away. You get that shit out of here.
Who saw that one coming? Sorry.
Slayer.
All right.
You were not there, you were here. I moved y'all one square over so y'all could move the raptors.
Indeed.
All right.
Damn. So a 10-foot by 10-foot by 10-foot slab of stone.
15. Huh. Wait, what? I don't know what we're talking about. It's about 15 foot thick.
Yeah, okay. So even more. It was my I already did math on a 10-foot one, so yeah. So anyway, we're just gonna do the stuff and the things, and we're gonna run back the way we came. Da 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 da. Da da da. Yeah. And then just gonna maintain that rage.
Maintaining the rage, getting that far. From that angle, it's a little rough to see, but you do see the arcing aura now of that bastard that was above.
Yes.
You can see the glow, if not the actual man himself.
Right.
Those things are locked in an eternal battle. You know what? They're gonna go for some of the raptors. Why not? We're gonna roll it.
Fucking send it. Yeah, definitely hits.
What's the HP on these boys?
36. That just barely hits. Dang.
All right, then one of them gets
fossil
one raptor gets torn to shreds.
7 more left.
Only 7 more left, indeed. Dramble tries to position himself defensively, knowing that he may very well have his spell attempted to be countered by one of these mages. He just gets himself ready for that eventuality. Clicking over to round 6 of his teleportation circle. You can just hear him kind of chanting to himself. I've got this. Nyack.
Rounds is a teleport.
10. It's 1 minute to cast. 10 rounds.
Through all this line of sight crap, am I able to see that Javon has shown up to the area?
From right there, again with the glow, the nature of the energy, you would recognize it.
Okay. And right here there are bars, right?
Yeah.
Or is that...
No.
No.
Well, that's a pillar.
That's a pillar. Okay.
There's a pillar right there holding each of these things.
I'd like to move 25 feet and grab that thing, because would I know that these have spell energy as Nyack or no?
I would say that you would.
It's all right if
probably,
not.
You know what? We'll leave it up to the dice. Roll a history check.
Okay, good. Not a fate roll. Good.
Yeah, history check. 12 or better.
Oh no. That means I need a 13. No, I don't. And I have -3 to the dying.
Oh, geez. You still have a -3. Shit, that sucks.
I got a 0.
You got a 0. Okay, so...
the first one was the 0, not the 8. Beeline that. I was right here, I believe. Or right here. One of the two. Either way. Yeah, I was right here.
You were up against this pillar. You were just kind of...
Yeah, 86, that last order. I'm gonna move here. Now that I know he's there. Well, no, actually, it's difficult terrain to push through. Yeah, so I'll move here. 15. 60 gets me right here. I'm now face to face with myself in a roundabout way.
Yes, you are.
So I'll look him up and down and see.
Honestly, you're face to ass with yourself in a certain sort of way, because Kerberos would have turned around immediately, shield up, ready to fuck somebody up.
Yeah. Look over his protective sense. And I kind of walked up on him silently, so it may be that I startle him slightly, but just looking over him, saying,
background noise. Somebody's got talking.
Not Mike.
Sean. Anywho, look him up and down and say, huh.
Sure. Oh, thank you.
If we make it out of this, do you need a job?
Sean, my love. Hot mic.
Oh, it's cool.
I don't even think he has his headset on.
I don't think so.
All right. Well, then I have the ability to very politely. Somebody text him and say, "Let us know when you're back."
I just muted him on my end, so that way the stream doesn't get to hear it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, like I said, look him up and down and say, if we get out of this, do you need a job? And then I love having conversations with myself. Kerberos would say, sure. And
you have a bonus action.
I do have a bonus action. Bonus action, my final... bonus action, using the new 5.5 Bard rule, I'm going to spend a first level spell slot to give Bardic Inspiration to Scanlan.
Calling out Bardic Inspiration to Scanlan. Amazing. Amazing.
I can use a first level spell slot for that.
Let's go. All right. Shade. You are now aware that violence is ensuing.
Yeah. And I am still hidden.
You are still with a 31 hidden. As long as you move half speed, you can maintain that stealth.
Okay.
So if you were to double your speed
was just gonna
and then
say,
move half your speed,
If you were to say, be fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. So, again, you know, like was stated, I'm gonna use my feline agility to double my movement speed.
Just this fucking bat over the shoulder of Slayer, just.
And so, with half movement and all that jazz, I can get
so
30
normal
feet.
movement.
What the hell? I didn't move me there. Who's moving me?
I was just saying, 30 feet would put you there.
Mm-hmm. But I want to be able to. Would I have line of sight on what's his name from there? Because I see this is like right on the corner.
Yeah, you being able to, you can get all the way to that corner if you want to. So you'd be able to, because of the big fucking hole you and Slayer put in this wall.
Right.
25 feet away from you sits Javon.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm hidden, so I get the. Well, no, because I'll still get the sneak attack because Darius is right there next to him and Scanlan.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
it will be a normal roll.
It'll
because of the disadvantage advantage canceling.
Yeah, you'll negate your advantage, but you will be able to get sneak attack because there's plenty of pain up in his area.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the glow. He's got the wubs.
It's a 29 hit.
29 fucking hits, baby.
So that's 19, 27. 27 points there.
Damage.
And then let's see here. I would assume it's safe to say I could see Lady Vess from here too, right?
From there,
With the busted
with
open
corners,
and whatnot.
Yes, with corners, with the wall busted open.
And
She's
this is
actually
the door
standing.
right here.
Yeah, that was a door, and that's the new door. Yeah, you can see her.
Cool, because she's within 30 feet of the guy I just attacked, so Whales from the grave.
I'm so damn proud.
Let's find the button. That's
Finally
the last
getting
one I
able
get
to,
to
being able to
do.
use your cool shit, baby. Let's go. 12
That's
points of
12.
damage. She's
12
looking
off to
rough,
this.
dude. She's looking rough.
And that would have been, because that was movement bonus, so that way I could get the. Oh wait, no, I only used the 30 feet, so I didn't need to use the bonus. So I still have my bonus. I'll be a smartass and use my bonus action to hide and step just lightly back, or like, I guess in my square, you know, just move back
Lightly
that little
back
bit.
in your square. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stealth yourself.
Let's
Sure. Let's go. Javon has over a 25. I'm not going to tell you exactly what his perception is, but he has over a 25. You keep fucking him up, though. I love this for you. Okay.
It's okay. My passive perception is better than his too, so
Wait, what's yours at again?
28.
It is actually better than his. Shut up. All right.
I hide the best, and people don't get to hide from me.
But being the petty witch that she is, Lady Vess is going to use her legendary action to try to put down some problems.
The unicorn's the problem.
Counterspell.
Charlie, unfortunately, can't counterspell, but he is providing a disadvantage to anything she tries to do from a distance, which the first one she is going to do is. And she's throwing at Scanlan. So firing off at Scanlan. Partially because he just released that, partially because he's actually very close to not being alive anymore. This spectral hand whizzes at him, grabs onto him, starts leeching energy out of him. Or it would. Because he is going to shield. Jeremy just realized that is something that he has acquired in his downtime. And so that puts his 16 up to a 21, which is just right where we want it to be, really.
I just realized, doesn't it technically use your reaction to use a held action?
It does.
He held an action for chain link.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for the honesty on Scanlan's behalf. I'll take back that first level spell, and he will still take 14 damage.
As much as I'm trying to keep Scanlan alive,
I appreciate keeping it real.
I'd like to. Can I use my reaction, or is it too late to throw silvery barbs?
You've got your reaction. We haven't moved on from it yet. You can go ahead and Bilberry Sarbs.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery Starbs.
Bilberry Sarbs. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's a higher number. We're not going to use it.
Where the shot? I'm giving advantage to Kerberos though.
I mean, if you're gonna pat yourself on the butt, you might as well do it properly. It's fine.
Well, think about all the things.
No, you're fine. He's right next to you. And there's no actual shade here. You're fine.
Yeah,
Shade's,
no, I wouldn't.
Shade's right here though.
She's right there.
But with
Shade, can I throw you at Siobhan? No.
with that, Idarius is going to try to charge up on Vess, because he knows that Scanlan is Luca's hero, and with that, again, just complicated shit. The headmaster can use a reaction, which he does have, and he is going to actively and actually try to hold this person. No, not hold. Does he have? He has one use of this thing. No, all those charges got used. So he can't use the dominate from that item. Does he have the other thing? He does.
No, stop it.
He does. So, he knows he's dealing with a bunch of people that can counterspell if he holds person. So he is going to try and use hold monster to do it instead. There we go. All right. So, trying to fire that off on Idarius as he gets to here. Dramble's trying to protect the circle. It's not pointed at the circle. He is not going to counterspell that one. Does anybody else have anything that they can do about that from where you are currently?
So is something? I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding.
Oh my God! Can Tyler? Oh my God! Come on, Tyler. Let's go. Let's go.
Is
Anything
there,
my machine.
Everyone being quiet, like looks like not on our end.
I'm trying to-
Using one of her, like she's burnt
Yeah.
all her only 6, all of her 5th, all of her 4th.
Hello.
She's about to use one of her last 2/3.
Jeremy Sean's back.
Hello.
Oh, Sean is back. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Sean.
Oh no, I was actually playing. I was sitting on my laptop in my backyard playing. Then my neighbors came out and crashed the party.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. I figured you were. It sounded like cool, friendly shit was going on. I was like, I don't want to be mean. Stop.
No. They
You're fine.
they just came out in the yard while I was playing. So
Yeah, no worries. All good.
But yeah. So can I tell what's I can see the thing that's trying to mess with Dramble.
No, right now, right now, Javon is taking a spell of opportunity on Adarius, who looks like Adarius is going to try and finish off Vess, because Vess just attacked Scanlan, and Vess looks like she's weak, and he's trying to heroically go and finish a problem.
Akira is going to zoom, vroom. From there, oops, that's the map, not me. Hold on. All right, Akira is going to zoom.
Yeah, what is this a reaction that you're trying to do?
Oh wait, it's a reaction. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Sorry. It's reaction time.
I can't. The only thing I could. Nothing's attacking me. There's nothing I can do.
All right. So
all my stuff is. I mean, I have the thing where I can deflect things from my comrades, but I don't think he's in range for that.
Oh right, yeah. Oh no, he is within range. 30 feet is actually pretty far. That's if you. But right now it's a spell. It's
a spell, not an attack.
Yeah, it's a spell, not an attack. So
I can do.
all right. So Tyler is going to try and do her damnedest. Does anybody have an inspiration they want to burn on behalf of Tyler?
I ain't got one.
Sure, why not?
All right, cool. Because a 20 is way better than a 5.
Mm-hmm.
So Siobhan, when it comes to a 5th level spell, you don't want to roll a 5. You want to roll not a 5. So Siobhan trying to hold Adarius, and he stop. And as his words carry power, and the energy tries to flow out from his staff, and Tyler seeing it does not. It is a somatic, not a verbal thing, so it does not have the verbal doesn't have to travel that far, but. From behind, those of you who are in that sound box can hear, "No, you fucking clever dick," and she just snaps her finger, and the energy just cripples on the other side. Asher, you're getting both sides of this fucking battle. So Adarius is going to continue the charge through the rubble. This table is rubble now, just by the way. The Slayer made sure. So he's gonna run up. Adarius being Adarius, and is going to try and heroically put this bitch down. So here we go. Longsword 1. Longsword 2. Unless anybody has any inspiration to give to Adarius at this point.
Don't think so.
No! Adarius has lucky! I have forgotten this the entire goddamn game! He's gonna lucky both of those motherfuckers!
Might as well spend it. We're on the last leg of this.
How incredibly nice.
Is he though?
He may survive.
Hey, you got a 20.
Yeah,
A
that
20
probably at least triggers a shield.
A 20, well, yeah, the 20 gets him close enough that he is going to use that inspiration that he got so long ago.
Oh yeah, that bardic.
That puts him over. That does trigger the shield, and that still overcomes the shield. So that 20, that's 8 points of damage. 8 damage is 8 damage. And it's got her fucking, it took one of her fucking reactions down.
Who gave him that bardic?
I think it was, I think that was Luca.
Okay.
There we go. That's that. There we go, and there we go. Okay. Everything worked out the way it should. All right. There's Tyler. That beautiful them. Stepping forward, blade ablaze. Causing Javon to look around like, why didn't my spell work? And Tyler just also that was an abjuration spell that that they just did that ups their arcane ward. How much per abjuration spell? It's when you cast an abjuration spell, hit points equal twice the level of the spell. She's actually countered a couple of spells recently, so just making sure I keep track of that fucking shit. All right. 30 feet forward, they bring up their sword to bring their sword to bear. It's still coursing with both lightning and fire, but they're not quite close enough to actually strike one of them. So just Eldritch Blast. Going for they do have angle on Vess, so thinking logically, they're gonna try and take down Vess. Don't bounce off the 18, you son of a bitch. All right. Anyway. We'll take that. Does anybody have any pluses? Anything else?
How much of a plus is
with
needed?
a shield? Oh, with a shield. With her shield, that is a 27.
No, I don't have
No.
that. No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
This battle has expended our spices.
Yes, it has. This has been a very costly battle. So just firing off shots. That is her. Those things. No, they've got issues up on them now. So going to try and tear that one apart. Yet another one of these boys.
Hit. Hit. And then hit. Yeah, that's another one down.
No, that's another one down. Oh, just one side and the other. Kerberos, you are up on sources of your torment and pain. What are you gonna do?
And I've just gotten a job offer, so
And just got a job offer.
I'm gonna move right here. As I'm moving, bonus action at 2nd level, casting Ensnaring Strike.
That is a concentration that will take down your Shield of Faith.
That's fine. I don't think it was still noted on my armor class anyway, so that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you had it up at a 13, and with a shield, that would have had you at 16.
Yeah.
All right. Back down to a 14.
Yeah. No, that's fine. It's fine. Casting Ensnaring Strike. Do I have multi-attack? I should have multi-attack.
You should have multi-attack. You are of a significant enough level.
I do have 5 levels in Paladin, so I do have multi-attack.
Take like a 5-foot step to the right.
Perfect. Yeah,
That's all debris. That's all debris.
That works. Whatever works. Swing number 1 with my longsword.
With advantage, because this is the first thing you're doing since getting silvery barbed.
Doubt a 19 is going to do it.
19 does not do it unless it's a 19 on the die.
Nope.
Okay.
Swing again.
Swing
Why
again,
not?
baby.
Nope.
All right, so slamming the blade into this barrier around Javon, just trying to carve through it. It is a definite. This man's is a definite threat, and definitely confident about his magic's ability to rebuff you.
Yep.
He
And
doesn't even regard you.
Finality of my stuff, I'm going to slither right here, so I get more room for more flanking when more people come in. So
Nice.
And that's my turn. Yeah.
We could do it, y'all. We could finish this fight. I know
We can finish this
We're
fight.
so close to the end of this
I
combat.
know we can.
I believe in us. All right, Lady Vess. Lady Vess, not to be distracted from her goal. It's gonna say towards Scanlan, your daughter's gonna die. You're going to die. Everyone you have ever loved will die. And she's going to try and viciously monk him. And there's nothing you can do about it.
That's just rude.
Yeah.
Kicking a dad while he's down. How dare.
Rough.
It's the epitome of evil.
Have I mentioned these people are really shitty? Also, he has advantage because he's a fucking gnome.
Good thing.
Oh, that doesn't do anything. Don't love that. All right, so he takes 10 points of damage and has a disadvantage. He's struggling.
Somebody feed him a potion.
All right. Kaylee drops her pack, but as she does, she draws what some of you would recognize as a familiar sword, because it is Luca's lighthouse longsword. And she draws it and brings it to bear, dodging around Luca and getting around, and she points it towards Vess and says, "Oh, climb it, you old hag!" And just calls down a what's it called? It's Sacred Flame.
Sacred flame.
Dexterity saving throw. She fucking fails it.
Oh no.
11 points of radiant damage. Damn. So close. Doing the best that Kaylee knows how to do in this situation. Asher, you can see by everybody else's activity, there's some fucking shit going down.
Oh, yeah, woo! So obviously, well, you know, 5'10", I can get right about here. But would I be able to like, do my my far step to like, you know, in here somewhere?
Do you want to be next to Javon or on the other side of Kerberos?
I would like to be on the other side. I would like to be as far as I can over here, just so I can have a clear shot at Vess. And,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. You've got yourself out of range of Javon, out of range of her. Just.
So that's my bonus action, and then I'm gonna be. I just got you know, some spell slots back. I might as well use some. But what I'm gonna do instead of using the ones I just got.
Vess is looking on knocking on whatever afterlife she's waiting for door.
Oh, not a good one.
Scorching Ray at 4th level.
All right, that gives you 3, 4, 5 shots.
Yep.
And you can choose them one at a time.
Oh gosh. Well, that's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Firing off towards which one?
Towards the names.
Lady.
Yes.
The big one.
Oh, the big bad. No, 18 does not catch him. His aura is currently very active. That 18 just like absorbs into it and just.
Gotcha. I got a few more shots though. I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I got a few more shots.
That was just number 1. Keep going.
Yeah. So that is shot number 2.
Shot through the heart, but you're too late.
19. Crap.
19 does miss.
Your aim is all wrong.
You got this. You got this.
What in the world?
Come on, I believe in you.
He's right there.
I believe
Where
in
are
a
you
thing called
shooting?
love. Come
Just
on,
hit
man.
him already.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Okay, here's the deal. On my last one, I'll see. I should have been able to redo, like, the Tides of Chaos still is active again, right?
Yes. Yes, it had
correct.
It had been triggered. That's kind of correct.
Yep. Cool. So Tides of Chaos, I will. Well, let's see how it goes because I still have that one more up my sleeve. So.
Advantage.
Ray. 21.
21. It's still like this man's aura is hard to penetrate, and so just.
Tell you what.
But you did just trigger Tides of Chaos. So fun times.
Tides of Chaos. Scorching Ray. Are you? I cannot roll. Oh my gosh! I have a +10. I cannot get above 10. Why?
But you know what else you need to do? Roll a d100.
Please be magic missiles. Please be magic missiles.
I know.
Please be magic missiles.
Anything can happen right now.
30. I don't know.
30. 30 is. You get to teleport up to 60 feet into an unoccupied space of your choice.
Well, so basically, I get another free use of my.
Yes, you get a free use of your thing. If you want to go anywhere that isn't your current space that you can see.
I'm gonna go. Just to clean things up and make sure that nobody is getting the drop on
That's what I
me.
had in my head.
As long as nobody's got the drop on me, I'll go ahead and just do this. Poof, I guess. Because
Poof, right over there.
I
Okay.
can't really go anywhere. If I go out there, I'm out of the action. If I go, I can't go through a wall on the other side. So.
Fair enough.
All right. But that is my action, bonus action, and movement, and all that jazz. Unfortunately.
Don't clog that hole, folks.
All right. Let's see here. How good can Pike do? Pike can charge all the way to the far side. And as she gets over yonder here way. You said don't plug that hole like there or
Like this hole that I made.
okay,
The wall
yeah.
thing.
Don't plug that. Okay. Okay, as long as shit's passing through the hole, we don't have to. Okay, cool. Then she is going to try and take on the headmaster point blank. And well,
The massive flank.
yeah, there's a lot of flank going on this. There's a lot of things going down here. And she didn't hear all of that stuff, but she can tell that shit's being thrown towards Scanlan. You know what? Fuck it.
You can see the icy hand on him too.
Yeah, she sees the icy hand on him. She is going to reconjure her spiritual weapon at 5th level and throw that towards Vess. Pointed question, Asher. Do you have any of your bend luck sorcery points available?
Nope.
Can I give an
Okay.
answer? She got a second.
Oh,
Bardic
she did.
Inspo.
She did get a second Bardic Inspo from you, right?
Yep, 1d10.
1d10.
That's what she needed. No, wait.
25. 25. We have.
I'm buying
we
a
have-
+2.
I'll say, do we have buffs? We have
I'm
buffs.
buying a +2.
Yeah. All right, burn the buffs. Let me get that. Let me get
Already
that
got it.
fun, super beautiful, spinny weapon from above. Because now it's upcast. It's even cooler. As it flares up behind the Lady Vess. Not striking her down, but striking her fucking humble. As it is in fact a mace, not a blade. But mace flies in and slams her in the back of the leg, and Vess actually like cries out in pain, and she sounds, her voice like snarls out in this like almost it's almost like a crowd of voices all shouting at once, this just howl of pain that I'm not going to do and save my voice a little bit. But she feels it. Oh, she's resistant to force. She's going to take a little bit of that pain back, but it's still bad.
Okay.
She's still doing what some would call shittily.
You got this, Charlie. I believe in you.
Kick her in the face.
Kick the freaking
Indeed.
Neopleurodon.
But that was just Pike's bonus action. Her action is going to be to try and fucking fuck up actual Javon, because he's
Yes.
a motherfucker. We don't like him. And Pike does not like him. So here comes her action, or her blessed mace.
Here comes
Swing,
the
swing.
sun.
Do-do-do-do. Here comes the fucking sun, baby!
Yes.
Sorry. I'm with you guys. On this one. These guys fucking suck. So.
That they do.
So,
That they do.
so that radiant damage, I believe that's only on because it's a certain type of mace.
I think that's only on undead.
Oh no. This is a higher level Mace of Disruption. There are an additional 2d6 radiant to fiends and undead, but because this one is infused with the power of Pelor and Ray,
Oh, the two god spec.
it also has 2d6. So that is on him 22 points of damage. That is not nothing, especially this man's who is not used to getting fucking hit. Pike is toe to toe. Speaking of being toe to toe, Charlie. All right. This is no longer held. Held action attacks. So he has 2 attacks.
Do it, Charlie.
I want Beardy. Beardy, this is your boy. Yep. He has +7 to attack with his hooves and his horn. He has 2 opportunities here, and I want them to be your opportunities.
Okay.
He has to crit, but he can do it.
Throw dice.
Okay, throw d20.
Yeah. And I was wrong. It's actually she's at a 26, not a 27. But still. So
20 got 14.
All right.
Yeah, do it again.
14. Throw one more time.
Okay. That's
Damn.
All right,
What the
Charlie,
fuck, Charlie?
Charlie doing his best.
I do not
Does,
like it.
does anybody else have an inspiration to try and help out Charlie here?
I'm not gonna waste it on Charlie if I'm honest.
That's fine. That's you. Bet.
I'm so
Okay.
with dice. Like D&D Beyond dice, you can go screw yourself. That's bull crap.
Why do you think we
roll
don't use
22. Roll 22.
And roll 20 as well, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So.
Oh wait. He can hooves with a legendary action too. He can hooves at the end of her turn too. Go ahead and throw one more hoof attack. I wanted this to fucking work.
Do it.
Okay. Here's hoping.
I don't know. Okay. All right. So.
All right, we're trying.
So Survivor will hear the.
Don't worry.
kerfuffle.
After Survivor's turn, he can try again.
He's going to like squeeze up and kind of like try to like peek around the corner here past Luca, see what's going on, see this lady's really hurt, and he's gonna try to take a pot shot at her because he's a sharpshooter.
All right, you're squeezing in some real tight spots, but make it so.
All right, here we go.
You're gonna end up there, so I'm just doing
For
this
sure,
for you.
you're fine. That's man.
Close.
Does anybody? wanna help?
I would say you physician save thyself.
So, I mean, there is a +3 in the bank.
There's a +3 in the
going
bank.
to use that +3.
Burn the +3 out of the bank. Let's fucking go!
You can thank Tim for that one.
Thank God.
Thanks, Tim.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tim. We miss you, buddy.
That one was
Let's-
put in there like
let's-
3 weeks ago, too.
Survivor, my boy. How do you want to do this?
With his second to last adamantine arrow. He just sort of like peeks around. This is all dark still, isn't it?
Well,
Except for right behind her.
there especially there is some of the dim lighting.
Over there.
Pike
Okay.
Pike is in fact emanating light from her fucking mace.
Fair. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Is this a candle too?
But like from the darkness still, essentially, he just around that corner fires off, and it just spins right over like Asher's shoulder, and then right between Adarius and Charlie there, and just takes her right in like the collarbone area.
As she's struck and kind of she smiles. And are you observant?
Survivor is not observant. No,
All
he's
right.
alert, but not observant.
Okay. You see her mouth something to you from the sounds of Gnarly choking and dying as she just kind of onto the floor.
And how much movement was that? That's like 10 feet, essentially. So
I'll say 15, I'll say 10, 15, 20 to be back where you are right now.
okay,
30 you could get back to around the corner and out of the way. If Survivor wanted to be not in the middle of the shit.
What if I wanted to not have squeezed back, but have squeezed forward? Where could I?
You want to? You could squeeze forward. There's open
Okay.
space. There's open space there.
And how much of my movement would that have taken?
That would have put you up to 30.
30. Okay. I am then going. Could I have?
You could have shot it. You could have shot an additional shot from further away if you wanted to also take a shot at Javon.
There's that. I was also wondering if I could have skirted this wall here, along behind, like above. Like I'll take a second shot, but then I want to have, as part of my movement, moved up onto the wall and squeezed on the wall behind.
Oh, that's right, because you can climb.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. I dig. I grok that.
All right, so I'll fire one more shot at Javon, and then, I want to go that way.
Yeah. I can fuck with that. Most other people would not be able to do this. Survivors, not most people.
Thank you.
He is a Gloomstalker, so that, there's that. Why did I roll that with advantage? Bastard. That got my hopes up. It's only a 22.
All right.
I was like, ooh, can we add anything to that? But I was like,
Yeah,
it's not the 25, it's the 22.
Yeah, you fire it off, and it just the arrow just stops in the air, doesn't even fall yet. It's just floating there. As again, Javon, now hit in the back by Pike, kind of regards her a bit, and now really is noticing that he is in the middle of nearly a dozen people.
Yeah, that's fair. And that is, that's Survivor's turn. I really wanted him to be able to get over to Lady Vest to take a chunk out of her, but it's fine.
Do you really want to eat that?
Yes, it's
It's
wasteful.
the hand that came out of her back?
It's wasteful not to.
Oh, you were over here, 5, 10. I keep forgetting that you have that fucking climb speed from fucking Chucky, right? So hold on, 5. Yeah, you'd be able to
It's
kind of.
only 35 total is my movement, but
You'd be able to get all the way over there. So
that's fair.
yeah, just being able to crawl off the wall, claws back, fire, keep fucking going. Yeah, you'd be able to get over that far at least.
Sweet.
Definitely nothing else is happening right now. Everything is fine. And
Nothing else is happening. Do not worry about this.
Please don't tell me she has a second phase.
This would actually technically be considered a third phase, considering that
That's
when
true.
we initially
Yeah, that's
fought
true.
her, we got her
Yeah,
down to
you're
the
right.
point where we unlocked her legendary actions. And so if she came back at this point, it'd be a third phase.
I really don't want a third fight with this woman.
But really,
believe it or not, she also doesn't want a third fight with you.
Yeah, I would imagine.
You can imagine that, right?
Yeah, who'd have thunk it?
But we'll figure out what that means later. Scanlan, who is still choking on her hand a little bit, a little rattled. Let's see here. He's got a whole laundry list of shit. So many good things. One of those things is trying to get out of problems, but the other one is he wants to fucking hurt this man. And now that he doesn't have to chain that lightning, he's going to put all of that lightning into one concentrated beam. As he goes, "You want to fucking bet?" And you watch him just one beam straight from his crotch, just let it go, point blank, down going up, on Javon. Sixth level lightning bolt. Instead of 10d6, instead of 10d6, it's 11d6. Because all concentrated. So here we go. Javon is and Scanlan got a bardic, right? He got an inspiration.
Yep. Yes.
Cool. He's gonna slap that on. He's gonna slap that onto the damage. There we go. 45 points of damage that is flying towards Javon.
Fail.
That's a 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get slapped for 45 points of damage.
Get slapped for 45 points of damage. It's fucking right.
Let's see that health bar move.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
It moved. It fucking moved.
That was a good shot.
Akira, fuck him up.
Yeah, and Scanlan seeing that Javon has in fact his reaction is currently burnt. Scanlan is fucking off. He is ducking back. He sees Drabble working on a circle. He's getting right next to that goddamn circle. He's low on HP. And Kira, it does come around to you.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Light him up.
Ring his bell.
Light him up.
Ring his fucking bell.
What to do?
Ring his bell. Toll is dead. Do all the things.
Akira is going to zoom over because obviously the plan has changed. This has gone from evac to a
beatdown.
To a beatdown.
To be fair, we still got to get out of here before those eldritch horrors break out.
Yeah, we do. I am not.
Yeah.
I am not remiss in this.
So I think Slayer needs to bring down some more ceilings.
I am going to try and see what happens here. Attack number 1. I'm just gonna fly. I'm gonna stay in the air. I'm not gonna land. I have the. I have reach. I don't have to even be that close to him.
Vess is gone.
Oh wait, where's Javon at? I'm sorry, I was the wrong person.
The glowy green boy.
Oh yeah. Okay. I will get right there.
Hit him hard.
Actually,
all right,
I can be 10 feet. I can actually reach over Caribous.
Oh yeah, you can. Does that give some kind of flanking bonus?
I was gonna say yes, but if you are up on him at point blank, you get a +2 flanking bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that even better.
You get that.
I like that even better. So let's take. So that means I'll get a +2. So that'll make that a +14. Oop, go. I don't think that hit.
Not with a natural 3, but that's just the first of your many blows.
What about that one?
23 is close if there is any other cigar to be had.
Well, there's +2 flanking. That's 25.
I accounted for that in my.
Okay.
But I do have a +2 that I've been holding on to, player bonus.
I'll say to make sure to not be obstructionist and make you use things. Y'all know his AC is 28. Y'all know that. Y'all actually.
I didn't. I had forgotten that.
You're okay. You're okay. That's why it's been 2 weeks since we've played. All that. I want to make sure that we're being above board with everything.
Yeah. To
player knowledge. All right. Player knowledge you would have.
To keep it 100, then I would not have done that because I know I can't hit that on average.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, 28 is out of Akira's average. That's like I'd have to get have to roll a 16 each time to connect. That's
with the +2 you've got 14, so 14 or better.
Hit. Gotcha. I guess I'll keep trying. I've wasted 2 attacks on him already, though.
Yeah, but he's the only one here. I mean, just
Yeah.
You just go into him.
He's the threat.
This is not a go in. This is just a
finish.
this is a tap.
Hey,
Yeah,
29.
this is a
There you go.
tap.
Can you? I don't know.
Hey, there we go, 29.
No,
and that
I'm
definitely hit.
No, I'm out of key points. I've
Oh,
used them
fuck.
all over the
That's
course
right.
of these. I'm out of key points.
But you still have the bonus action 1 attack for free.
Yes, I do. So let's just go ahead and do that.
No, you hit it already. You hit it with the 29.
Oh, I hit it with a 29. Okay.
Yeah. And you fucking nailed it. You did great. And remember, we, because you're all monk instead of fighter and monk, once per turn you get the extra D10 of damage just for free, no points, no nothing.
Gotcha.
So do your normal D10 plus numbers, and then add the other D10 too.
All right. Well, it hasn't changed on the character sheet, so I will just have to pretend we'll have to add 2 points to the final result. Or nothing at all because it's not letting me roll again. That's lovely. So back to roll 20.
Back to reality.
Right back to reality.
Right
So then it's
2D10 plus
2d10 plus 8.
plus 8.
2d10 plus 8. Jeez.
Hey, 12 damage is 12 damage. This man's fucked up.
Yeah, I just kind of love tap him, I guess.
Oh no, you reached like your astral arms kind of struggle against the magic, and so you put your own goddamn fist through the magic and just right in the face. He's looking shooketh.
That was 2 attack. Yeah, I am out of actions. That's it. I don't have any key points to do anything else.
I know, it's like we're on almost round 20 of a combat. It's crazy.
Yeah, I got nothing else. I can't add any psionic dice without key points. So
Luca, with the determination of a man surrounded by his friends, I guess actually he would, because it's either 1 attack up close with a +3, or trying to do it from further away. So, yeah, that's gonna put his +8 to a +11 with Mythcarver. And so, with 2 hands, he's just going to kind of slide the blade across the ground and just go for broke.
$17, all we need, 17.
Nice. With the +3, it's got him.
Oh,
Nice.
thank God.
Let me guess, he had like 8
that's-
HP left.
It was just the fact that he hit. I didn't even see the damage rolls. Luca drags the Mythcarver across, slices up, and give me a second, because I would say that this moment definitely is one of those mythical kind of moments. A moment that might unlock a certain amount of power within one of these vestiges of divergence.
No.
See, there's a reason we went in this combat, guys.
So for you, Luca, Tim, on behalf of your things that you would have been doing, we're going to awaken Mythcarver. And I forget what it gets when it awakens.
I think my dagger feels sorry for me. How many times I've hit the dirt in this fucking combat?
Oh no, no, you've been bouncing off of stuff. It's true. So, Myth Carver carving through this energy shield around this man's. Suddenly, the blade itself starts ringing, and some of that magic from the sphere around him lingers in the blade and arcs. There we go. All right. The Raptor Pack is doing Raptor Pack stuff.
Would have been nice
go
if
ahead
it woke up before he made contact.
Yeah, I know. That's still only 1 point of damage. But Javon, right here, right now, sees and feels the oppression of this position that he's in, this place that he finds himself. And he calls out, "Keeper of the secret knowledge,
Oh no.
save me away."
No. No.
And he is going to try to Word of Recall.
Somebody react. Anything. Something. Slap him.
I mean,
Throw some
like,
dirt in his eye. Pocket sand. Something.
No. Funny thing that, while Dr. Dave Nyack is currently out of commission for his counterspell, there are two people that are not, and both of
barbs, unfortunately.
both of them are in sight. Tyler has not but a third level to put forward, but Scanlan has fifth, and so whipping out his fifth level counterspell.
Okay, good.
I'm
That's
gonna
what he's whipping out.
I'm gonna make sure to tag it in the chat. Whipping out his fifth level counterspell. And Tyler, you're okay. Hi, kiddo. Whipping out her fourth level or third level, her last counterspell. Let's see here. All right. So we are going to throw Scanlan with a +3 because he Scanlan trying to reach the level of a Word of Recall, which does not happen. But actually, here I'm just going to roll real quick. Evens will be Tyler, odds will be Scanlan. Who hits first?
I wish they could.
All right,
combine.
Evens or Tyler. Well, they are combining. Because this is a great example of my home counterspell rule that we haven't had to worry about because we haven't had multiple people counterspelling in a while. So with that, whoever initiates it first, which in this case is Tyler, they make the check. But Scanlan throwing a 5th level spell to try and counterspell 2 is adding a +5 to her check.
Okay.
So that is her intelligence check,
So she needs a
which I forgot a very important thing about Tyler Moore. Tyler Moore is an abjurer. So when you make an abjuration spell that requires you to make an ability check as part of the casting of that spell, you add your proficiency bonus to that ability check. So these should actually be Arcana rolls for Tyler Moore.
If Scanlan won't, he also has a bardic. If that changes anything.
Oh no, Scanlan's bardic got channeled into the lightning bolt.
Oh yeah, it did. It did. You're right. Sorry.
But you know what's funny about an 11 plus 5?
16.
That's 16. And Word of Recall is a 6th level spell. And Javon only had a 6th level spell to cast it with. So Javon, calling on the Father of Secrets to protect him, begins to be surrounded by shadow and pulling itself into skulls, trying to hide him. And as it goes up, these two blasts of energy coming in from both sides, and both of them screaming to hold him from going. He is held, and he is stopped.
It off.
And guess whose turn it is?
And here comes Doomslayer for the top rope.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Calling Dr. Slayer. Someone needs your very special amount of surgical precision.
Ignoring that corner.
I think they're due for some blunt force trauma.
You saw the path. You saw the corner I'm talking about. Shade, I'm sorry. Take cover.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. We're just
It's okay. You basically probably step
It's
over
you.
me and just
It's you.
blow
No,
away the corner.
I am intentionally body checking that corner. I'm trying to bring it down in a sense.
Yeah. Just give us an athletics check for funsies. Let's go.
Okay.
Just for funsies.
Yeah. 24. Shade, I'm sorry, you're no longer hidden. There's nothing to hide you there.
Damn it.
God.
I love that it was 50 feet to get me there, like on the nose to get me where I need to be. We are going to swing recklessly.
Let's fucking
Then
go.
We are not going to.
You have a
great
plus
weapon.
3. I'll say you have a plus 3.
We are not
4,
going to great weapon.
Right?
No,
Or no,
it
like
only
that-
goes
no.
up to plus 3. But
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm
So
going to
that's
use my
23.
inspiration.
23 is where we are right now.
Using my DM inspiration.
Yeah, the inspirations.
Reroll that. It's just auto rolling advantage. That
Oh, it
is
still would've been
a
Yeah, it's the-
27.
That's a 27. I know we have how many plus ones we have in the hopper.
Well, 1.
Goodbye plus 1.
I'm
Goodbye
using
plus
that
1 from the
plus one.
hopper.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like it's your +1 that you put in 3 weeks ago as well.
Yeah,
so
Well, there we go.
you knew you were gonna need that one extra
planning.
point.
We call that planning in advance.
So that is
Doomerin.
all of the bonuses
I am
we have.
going-
Doomerin,
to-
the Doom Slayer.
I'm going to smite and public
How
undercharge.
I would say, how badly are you pile driving this fucking dude?
I think he's doing it all.
So hard.
Okay, yeah. Give us all the numbies. Give us all of your numbies.
Those are good numbies. That's 10, 16, 19, 50.
So you have the satisfaction of seeing that he also failed his strength save.
Roughly. So since he is knocked prone by the force of my hit, I'm gonna say I see him, I know, or I see of his presence, I know he's there, and I just, runner stance without the extra charge of Storm Avatar this time, but I'd get that runner stance and I just bolt, that 50 feet, taking out that corner, Storm's Light two-handed in my hands, and just right in the chest and drive him into the ground, like full momentum.
As you full momentum drive him into the ground. The arcing energy of all of this protection that has been surrounding him suddenly breaks.
And I throw myself over his body, expecting an explosion because we've had it happen before.
You're not wrong.
And okay, so you
Mages explode when they die. It happens.
so you throw yourself down. You throw yourself down on his chest, and there's that kind of exhalation, that gurgly exhalation of a man who just got. And then that eye, that green eye in his eye socket, the one already milks over. Person dying isn't, their eyes do a certain thing. The green one, on the other hand, is still very lively. Is still very uppity, one might say. And
Hop it out of skull.
Have a second attack.
Stick your thumb in
I'll
there.
say, yeah.
Peel it out.
You slam down on him. You get down there, and you see that eye, like as you land on him, it like full on up out of the skull, and looks like it's focused on you, and you hear this as it is focused on you, like it wants you.
You know what? Just kill it because it made that noise.
Yeah.
All your other sins are forgiven except that noise.
I'm trying to think logistically. I'm like laying on him on the sword. The eye pops out like right next to my head.
Right next to your fucking head.
Yeah.
Bite it.
No, don't do that.
This is
Headbutt
not
it.
Jujutsu Kaisen. All right, this is not Jujutsu Kaisen.
Eat it.
Anything that makes that noise does not need to be bitten while still alive.
You eat it to gain power, right?
No.
I ate that endangered gorilla to gain its strength. It just gave me a stomachache.
Is this the power?
Right? Is this it? This terrible gas?
Anyway. Hold on, buddy. What's up?
You have different playing games.
Not right now,
Everybody.
okay? Not right now, buddy.
Soon.
Soon. Go play, please. All right. Okay, so I am thinking here. It's right next to my head. Even with my brain on, gut instinct is to grab it, but maybe punch it, try to smash it against his skull.
Downward.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna try to punch it down back into his skull, but like through his skull. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I know what you're doing. I know.
Yeah,
I see what
yeah.
you're putting down.
Okay.
Go ahead and.
Technically, I got one more attack because I killed the guy. So,
Yeah. You got two more attacks.
I got two more attacks. Yeah. That's not okay. It's not doing it with the buttons. I gotta type it out. Sorry.
Kill the eye.
Okay, you're okay.
Kill the crawling eye.
20 plus, what is it? 1d20 plus 10. I have a plus 10 to hit with my fists, guys.
Plus 13. You got it, triple
Oh,
fun.
right. Yeah. Right. Well, good thing that function failed. Haha.
Hey, I'm right behind you. at a
Oh.
plus 12.
And I'm reckless, so it's 2d20 keep highest 1 plus 13.
Yeah, I'm at a plus 9 with my fists as well.
Opa.
It's a 23 to hit the fucking. I know what it is.
Do you have a especially magical punch?
I'm wearing adamantine gauntlets as
more,
part of my
more
armor.
so, more so. Normal, like normally, do you have a special damage or just 1 plus your strength?
Oh, it is just 1 plus my strength.
All right, how much damage is that?
It is 7.
And I accept the premise that you are punching with adamantine gloves. So you go ahead and make another attack on it.
Okay.
It's like
That's
a movie.
19.
19 for sure. So just you'll see Javon die, and so suddenly this eyeball pops up out of his head, squeals, and Slayer is just just caving in this skull, and this thing is squeaking like a squeak toy, that like an angry squeak toy though. And he just keeps punching it over and over. Dramble shouts out a "Holy shit!" as he keeps going. He's still fucking working on that circle. He doesn't trust nothing. Nyack.
Understood.
Yep. I'm going to.
You see,
Yeah, I'm going to...
see this thing recovering from being punched by the Slayer twice.
Yes.
And the rest of the skull's fucking caving around it.
Yes. I'm gonna slip right here. Does it look like any way I could like loot Javon from under Slayer? Not the eye, but anything else.
I mean, that's real difficult.
I'm not saying Slayer would try to stop you. I'm just saying he might
can see
frisky with him.
You can see the blade, the dagger that he was using before.
Oh, that's mine. Sorry.
So you pick up this, essentially it's a stiletto.
Uh-huh.
This long blade, sheathing your own, grabbing this one off the ground.
You said stiletto. I immediately thought of a heel.
Yeah, that's the idea. It's long.
I think of my
Super long.
hammer.
Yeah, nomenclature connects the two, but yeah.
Yeah, precisely. So you draw this stiletto. You feel it as you pick it up. You feel an odd connection with it.
Oh.
It feels very natural in your hand.
Put that down.
I think might be too late.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit late on that one.
It feels very natural in your hand. This is a very good blade. It is a very useful blade, especially in your hand.
For the record, whatever it is, I'm not attuning to it right now.
No, not at all. Not at all.
As soon as we get to safety, I'm casting.
But it's just that feeling. It's just that.
Yeah.
That feeling.
Of course.
So,
yeah.
Remember that time I accidentally gave a cursed weapon to Akira, and we had to take it to a person to sell it to them and say, "Hey, get rid of this."
But
yeah.
But yes, you still have action. You still have things you can do.
Yeah. With that, I've collected the dagger. Oh gosh. Can I kind of like flutter jump, fly over the crowd to here ish for the rest of my movement?
If there's room for you to push past people in that movement, yes. If not, that's a little difficult terrainly.
It's a little tight in there right now.
Oh no, yeah, I've already spent 10 feet.
Yeah, these are tight spots.
Already spent 10 feet. Yeah, I'll take my action dash and push through.
Then
to get up here. And looking at my two people I'm standing near, which one looks worse for wear?
Scanlan, in fact.
Okay. Oh, and as I come by Kaylee, I'll say, "Hello, Kaylee," or "Hello, Kaylee," and just keep walking on by, trying to avoid eye contact beyond saying hello. I'm gonna cast.
It's me.
I'm gonna throw a second level. I know, that's what I'm expecting. I'm gonna throw a second level healing word at Scanlan. Because he needs it.
Yes, he does.
Wait,
I need
Betrayal?
it.
Are you attacking Scanlan? What happened? Sorry, I stepped away.
No, healing word.
Numbers.
Oh.
Hit me with the numbers.
That number would be max 13.
Whoo! That
And
puts him
that's-
over 50 again.
And that's my turn.
And you call out the healing word, and Scanlan just kind of like sighs and, that's, I really appreciate that. And then he opens his eyes again, sees that dagger in your hand. And he says, "That's."
And also sees that it's Nyack.
Yeah, also sees that it's me.
That's bad. That blade is bad. Everything. This. You fucking that eye up yet? Shade, you see a rhythmic punching beginning on this skull. You see the eye, you hear the eye squishing, but not dying.
I think it's time to head on over there and try and skewer it.
Well, give it a shot.
We're gonna try.
I can just imagine Slayer and Shade working like a blacksmith team,
Just back
you
and
know,
forth.
where, like with hammers and ding 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 ding.
Yeah, no.
ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding.
exactly.
I'm here for it. You got your +3. It is.
Flanking, yeah. It's great. It's good shit.
Sadly, I don't get advantage with this one, but... Serious? A 13?
Sorry.
Is that your final answer? I think you're inspired.
I was, but I think I gave that to Tyler earlier.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh yeah, you did.
So, I mean, this is a tiny ass little thing. Will a 13 hit it?
Well, 16.
It's
No, 16, yeah.
Oh, it's a 16.
Yeah, it's actually a 16.
16 was actually what you needed. This is a
Oh.
speedy. This is a tiny and speedy little fucker.
Yeah, I figured.
16 is what you needed.
Cool. Alright,
That's why I was like, oh god damn it. But yeah, no. So
so there's 27 points of damage.
27 more points of damage. That will do it. As Slayer,
Another
bah, bah, and then there's that moment where you just slide in and just
like, I
right
got this.
right through the eyeball. And the squealing stops, and the eyeball just kind of melts.
Oh.
Just melts, and it drips off of your infiltrator's dagger.
Nice.
So, and I kind of like just shake it off, like, oh god, that's gross.
And as y'all have that moment to determine your own fate. Dramble is 7/10 of the way done with the circle. You know that there are still things trying to come down that hallway, however successful they may end up being.
And again, also, with them fighting the raptors, I've noticed that it's going to take them at least 3 turns to take out the rest of the raptors if they focus them.
So the thought is there anything else y'all want to do before Dramble opens the circle? You have 18 seconds, 20 seconds to do whatever it is you have left to do in this room. If you want to continue with that course of action, is that what you all want to do?
My vote, we get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I mean,
Akira's
I think we're all kind of on that page.
Survivor takes takes off the jaw of Lady Vess.
Darius kind of lifting up her body to take it with, and
Survivor's like
Survivor just full on, just
worry.
yeah. Survivor just full on. I figured it was just rip off the jaw.
Yeah, as
And,
he's like going to lift her up, he's like, hold on 1 second. And before he moves her, and he just walks up, grabs her by the jaw.
Gross.
You didn't need this anymore, right?
Walks over to Javon. And the skull's pretty smashed up already, so he just kind of takes the loose jaw and stuffs those in his pack.
We'll season up nicely in there.
And Slayer, in a moment of particular brutality, does take a bit of Siobhan's blood, but from his sword, because he's cleaning his sword anyway, and just does a quick symbol of cord on the wall. Because, driving the point home.
Very 7 of you.
Yeah. Very what?
7 of you.
Yeah. That's it.
I would go around and loot the place because I can move pretty quick, but I don't really think there's much that I want to loot. So,
really, mostly only on the 2 very well decorated people that are right here.
yeah. Other than rifling through some pockets, that's about it. You know.
But while you're doing that, Nyack, you do end up hearing a voice in your head.
Oh, great.
The voice of a Lady Vestarachna.
Oh, that's what she did. Cute.
And she says, if you and yours leave and never return, I will take this as a favor to me, that you have turned over all of the control of this place to me. If you don't, I will kill you all. And you have the opportunity to respond.
Oh, we're fighting a Veshian simulacrum too. Okay.
No. This is a very real. There was a very real person that you just killed. Her body is still there.
Okay. But I would look up.
But you would know that there are ways that mages will employ to last much longer than they should.
Mm-hmm.
I've recently been able to do such things.
Wink.
I would reply only in my head. I have enough wherewithal to know that replying only in my head will work.
Correct.
And I'll say, consider it done. Maybe when I take over this agency, I could have you as headmaster.
And
duplicitous.
And as the last few seconds tick by, Dramble completes the circle, and he will stand at the side of it at first and say, "There's only got a few seconds on it," and then just like two arms on his chest, just go to dip through. Oh, that got a little big.
Oh gosh.
Yeah?
Huge.
And inviting everyone into it. That is where we are going to leave off today's session, where Dramble, in fact, brought you all. We will find out. But until next time, we did it. We did it. It only took for fucking ever. 18 rounds, 20 rounds of combat to resolve, but we did it. And congratulations. I want everybody to revel in the level up that you get to apply between this and next session. I want you to feel it. I want you to love it. You all earned this fucking level up.
Oh my god.
With no
from the
doubt.
blue team.
Indeed. So, well fucking done. You took a clusterfuck, and you are in fact emerging on the other side of it, smelling like roses.
For the record, we've been at this
I'm
comment
still
for
at
so
full health,
long.
guys. This was easy.
I know,
The
right?
VODs for this combat are coming out while we're finishing this combat.
Exactly. It wouldn't come out last week, except I was stuck in Chicago and I wasn't able to do the video. I in fact didn't get home until Monday night at midnight. So huzzah. If there's any question to how I feel about Southwest Airlines right now, fuck you. But until next time,
Well,
please remember, unless they sponsor us. If they sponsor our show, I might forgive them a little bit for kidnapping me for 2 days. But until next time, please remember that kindness is free. And to please keep going.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, check out the TikTok, check out the Patreon, check out the YouTube, check out the Twitch, check out the Facebook of all things, check out all the good things.
Yeah, at least do one of those things.
Sanderson, sponsor us. Seriously, it's totally worth it. I promise.
Everyone knows the lily of the valley, a sunbash of a tolly of roses, sharp thorns. But the prettiest, sweetest of the flowers only grows on the farther shore. Sweet tart cherries and blackberries on the bush, bursting with nectar when the peel has been shorn. But the sweetest and most bountiful of orchards only grows on the farther shore. Till it go to the farther shore, that paradise to rest when your old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Wild temptations haunt this earthly coil. Some may resist them, though others can't ignore. But the promises of pure imagination take us all to the farther shore. It must be everything that everyone was promised. It must be all that we could ever want and more. It must be better than the love we leave behind us. They only know on the farther shore. Till it go to the farther shore. This paradise to rest when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. I want to hear everybody, come on. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. Rest when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear you now. To the farther shore. Show a grin, wake the dead. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. Rest when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear to the farther shore. Let me hear your voices, everyone. To the farther shore. Sing it, everyone. To the farther shore. Thank you very much, everyone. In memory of a friend.